Hello there, everybody. It's me, your boy, Mustard. I hope you're all having an absolutely incredible week so far. It is currently Wednesday, the 5th of June, or it's Thursday, the 6th of June, depending on where you are in the world. Right here in the UK. I was gonna say in beautiful England, but it's like, yeah, it's been kind of bad weather recently. It's currently Thursday. It's technically Thursday. Let's see who we have in this fantastic chat today. We've got a lot of chat going on. Holy smokes! Been a busy one. We got Lemon. Hey Lemon, good to see you. We've got Arch and the early ratty gang. Squeak squeak. Hey, we got Stars. Stars says, this is how I found out there's a stream? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm so sorry. Normally I try and stream things. I try to schedule things at least a day in advance, but it's just been such a busy week. I've been all over the shop with my schedule. Literally only got I was only able to make the thumbnail for it this morning. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy week, but I'll get onto that in a second. We got Freddy. Hey Freddy, good to see you, bro. I haven't seen you for ages. How you been, man? Hope you're keeping well. Lemon says it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit here. Thank God for air conditioning. That's it's a little bit toasty. That's like the upper edge of my tolerance. That's like where I'm like, yeah, I'm good here. Anything higher than that, and I'm just like, oh, just let me sit in front of a fan, please. Freddy says, how dare Mustard Shire distract me from working on my GVG anniversary game. Mate, I mean, you can multitask. You can multitask. You can have us freezing to death on in the background while you work on GVG. Can't wait to see what you're working on though, man. Can't wait to see what you're cooking up. Let's see who else is here. We got Andrew's Journey. Hey, Andrew. Great to see you, bro. Great to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. And we have Saft. Hey, Saft. Great to see you. Great to see you. And we got someone. Hey, man. Almost missed you there. Like, you and Freddy have very similar profile pictures. I nearly missed you there, bro. Holy shit. How have you been? I hope you've been having an excellent week. Andrew's Journey says it's over 100 degrees here. Blah. I hope you mean 100 Kelvin. I hope you mean 100 Kelvin. Because 100 Fahrenheit. That is hot. That is extremely hot. Holy shit. I couldn't deal with that, man. I couldn't deal with that. It's definitely too hot for me. That's way too hot for me. Lucian says 85 degrees. That's nothing. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people are just like, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. 85 is doable. I could handle 85. Star says the only time I've not liked the heat was in Phoenix. Yeah. You know, there's a few times where places have like perfect names, right? Where either a place, like I think of like Death Valley, right? Like Death Valley is a perfect name because it's like, hey, what's in that valley? Death. Don't go there. You'll fucking die. Phoenix is up there as one of those places. Phoenix, Arizona is like, hey, it's so hot here, let's name it after a bird that's literally made of fire and constantly rises from its own ashes. Like, It's the perfect name. It's a fantastic name for a city that's basically just on fire all the time. Oh, what an incredible name. But I definitely couldn't deal with that southwestern heat, man. Like, whoo-wee! Too toasty, too toasty. I'm moving to Antarctica. Yeah. I'd love to go to Antarctica one day, but I also am aware that, like, doing tourist stuff in Antarctica isn't great. I want to go to Antarctica, but I know I shouldn't go to Antarctica, you know? Lots of people lamenting wanting to be cold. It's not been too bad of weather this week here in the UK. It's currently 11 Celsius, so that's... What would that be? That's like... 50 Fahrenheit, I think. Like, it's cool. It's pretty cool out at the moment. The highest temperature it was today was 15 Celsius. Which is, I don't know what that is, like 60? Yeah, 60 Fahrenheit. So it was nice and cool today. Like, really, really nice and cool. Star says it couldn't be 11 Celsius in May. You're right, it couldn't, because it's June, Stars. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So a few years ago, it got very, very hot in the UK. In the summer of 2022, in London, I think it was like 47 degrees Celsius, which is, hang on, let me get the calculator up. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Can I spell today? Celsius to Fahrenheit. There we go. So 47 Fahrenheit is 106. Yeah, sorry, 100. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with my brain today? 47 Celsius is 116 Fahrenheit. That's incredibly hot. That's incredibly hot. Way too warm. Way too warm. Thankfully, I wasn't in the country at the time. I was in Denmark. So it was actually like, it was still hot there. It was like 30, 35 Celsius. So that's still like 100 degrees. But yeah, like crazy, crazy hot in the UK. Yeah, 116 Fahrenheit. And I need to clarify this by saying we don't have air conditioning in the UK, all right? Like, at some point, all of the European countries got together. I like to imagine it's part of like the Treaty of Versailles or something, or like some like ancient treaty with like the Holy Roman Empire or something. Like Napoleon's going like, okay, folks, here's the deal. We've all got to not have air conditioning, and we've got to pretend like it's a good idea. And everyone's like, yeah, that's a good idea, it's a good idea. So yeah, air conditioning just isn't a thing here. Someone says, how come more people aren't dying of heat stroke? I mean, people do get sick with heat stroke, but we just get hot weather for such short stints of time. That's usually just not a problem. Basically, we can just kind of tough it out for like a week, you know? If it's only like a week, it's really not that bad. You can kind of set up fans, you can just drink a lot of cold drinks, you can open a window, you know? Star says you don't need aircon. Aircon's too cold. Fan's my best friend. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned to folks before, but I used to spend a lot of time in Puerto Rico. I've spent about 2 years of my life basically just like living and working in Puerto Rico. And that's, I guess, pretty hot. That's like hot and humid, right? And after a point, you just kind of used to it. Like, you just kind of like acclimatize. But I think it's also down to how houses are built, you know? in Puerto Rico, houses were very much built with the heat in mind, and as a result, could survive it, and for the most part we just didn't have the AC on. I think we would have it on during the very heat depths of summer, but for the most part we had ceiling fans and that sort of stuff, so for the most part it was fine. You also just dress better, you just wear lighter clothes, So says Caribbean mentioned, yes! Caribbean Island mentioned, let's go! But to answer your question, long story short, someone, for the most part, while people do get a bit a little heat struck, for the most part, it isn't too bad. We can kind of just get by. Don't get me wrong, people do get sick, people do get hurt, and people in the UK just aren't used to temperatures that high. It's unnaturally high. That just isn't really a good thing to have. But generally speaking, it lasts for such a short period of time, and if anyone does get sick, they tend to just get dropped off at the hospital, where they can get IV fluids and things. Because it's weird. While homes, generally speaking, don't have air conditioning in places in workplaces and hospitals and shops, that sort of thing, those tend to be air conditioned. So something that I really like with my job is that my job has air conditioning. So I can just kind of be chilling out in the lobby, doing my check-ins and stuff, and I won't get heat struck, which is great. That's super, super good. So yeah, that's how the weather works here in the UK. When we had that really bad heat wave in 2022, it's so irregular that I can refer to the heat wave of 2022, and people in the UK will know what I'm talking about. Hell, people in the whole of Europe will know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I was in Denmark at the time, and while it was hot, we just kind of tried to avoid it by just not really going out in it, because the problem was that I was staying in Copenhagen, and I don't know who designed this, because for the most part, Copenhagen is a really, really well designed city, but as a pedestrian, it's great, absolutely fantastic. But holy shit, man! The layout of those streets, there's so many streets which just have no tree coverage at all. So it's just tarmac or cobblestones with the heat bouncing straight off the floor back up at you, and it fucking sucks, bro. So we'd originally planned on going. Where was it that we planned on going? We planned on going to a museum or something, but we looked at the walking plan, and it was I want to say a half-hour walk from the train station, and I was I'm not doing I'm not walking in the heat that way. It's not gonna happen. Star says, oh yeah, wait, I was in the UK in 2022. That's right, you were, weren't you? Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Star says, for real though, you don't set up cooling centers in summer. Yeah, we don't. The best we have are you go down to the shop or something and just hang out in front of the dairy aisle, I said, FYI, I sell Windows 95 beer and Archmat. I'm picking one up right now. In terms of drinks right now, I am drinking a new drink. I'm drinking a new drink. I'm drinking for those who don't know, I shop a lot at Lidl, which is it's a German grocery store, I guess, and they sell a knockoff Monster energy drink, right? It's called Kong Strong, and for the most part, it's just kind of generic energy drink flavor. But they've just released a new flavor, and it's really, really good. It's orange, passion fruit, and guava flavor, and it's the best fucking thing ever. It's so good. This isn't sponsored by Little or Kong Strong. I'm just a fan. Kong Strong. I'm a fan. It's really, really good. So I'm not drinking beer tonight. I'm not drinking Windows 95 beer, but I am drinking like anti-beer. Something that's going to get me going. Because while we've been talking about hot weather, that's not what we're going to be dealing with today. Because what we're going to be dealing with is cold weather. We're going to have icy cold, horrible weather for us to deal with today. Because today, we're going to be playing Frostpunk. And Frostpunk is it's borderline a horror game. It's a survival city builder set in the harsh, cold north, where we're going to be having to contend not just with, trying to survive nature, but having to survive other people. It's going to be a hard game. It's going to be super hard. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait. This game's fantastic. I'm definitely not just saying this and stalling because I can't get it to appear on screen. Oh no! Hang on. Oh man. I can't. Oh no. Is the capture not working? Ah! Hang on. I'm gonna throw up the technical difficulty screen. I promise I'm getting this sorted. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to put this into like windowed mode or something to get it working. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. Okay, let's put it in. Yeah, borderless windowed mode. Perfect. Perfect. My capture card just froze by talking about it. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Also, enjoy a little bit of Frostpunk music. Whoops. Someone said, yay, let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Tango. I had a Tango the other day. I had a Tango apple the other day. It was delicious. It was super, super good. Okay, let's see if I can get this working. Frostpunk. Capture a specific window. Frostpunk.exe. Yes! Yes, it's working! It's working? Is it working? Yeah! Yes, it is! Excellent! Okay, it's just way too big. There we go. Fantastic. Welcome to Frostpunk! Welcome to Frostpunk! Okay, I can get rid of the technical difficulty screen. I'm gonna drag this bad boy way down here, way down with the other games. Let's get the PNG tuber up. I feel colder already. So cold that I'm gonna take off my jumper. It's way too warm. Okay. Welcome to Frostpunk. This game is horrible. It's a horrible game about the horrors of humanity in survival situations. Now, I heard about this game through watching Jacob Geller's absolutely fantastic video, The Fear of the Cold, which, if you haven't seen it, that video is amazing. Well worth watching, but it is not for the light-hearted. It is a heavy, horrible video about people freezing to death. And that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be freezing together. Angie's Journey says that we're going to be seeing some cool gamer moments. I think so. The game volume's a bit loud. Okay, thank you. I was trying to subtly bring that down while I was talking. There we go. The soundtrack for this game is very, very good, but it is very intense at times. Thank you. Yeah, game's still loud? Okay, I'll bring that down. Frostpunk, no, stop! There we go. I'm going to bring it down to minus 20 decibels. Someone says, oh, it's about humanity being shitty. Oh no, I can't be here, or it'll depress me into a fucking crisis. Have an excellent stream. It is about humanity being shitty, but it's also a hopeful game. It's bitter and horrible, but it's also hopeful. I like this game a lot. It's got those moments of just genuine human triumph. Was endless mode. Endless mode is like seeing how far you can go. That's not what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing the main story of this game. Do let me know if the game is too loud. I can adjust it as we go. I'll kind of explain the concept of the game as we're getting into it. But let's go. Let's give it a go. I should say, content warning for... how do I put this? So there's probably going to be some bad language. And there's going to be discussion of potentially distressing things. There's nothing graphic as far as I can remember, but it's a pretty bleak game. It's pretty bleak. So, as someone did just say, you know, if like really bleak stuff is not for you, this might not be the stream for you. The game's too loud? Is it still too loud? Holy shit, hang on. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Lemon says, well, I mean, you did drop an F-bomb at the start of the stream, so... Oh, you're joking. Okay, gosh. Yeah, so the setting of this is kind of like steampunky London. I think there'll be a cutscene for us. I think on starting the game there is going to be a cutscene for us, but we'll go from there. We'll go from there. The game's pretty good at explaining its own setting, and if I talk too much about it, it will spoil it a little bit too much. Okay? So the main thing of this game is a city builder. It's about surviving a new ice age, right? That's what we're going to be doing. Sal says, oh, in terms of dark, in the subject of like heavy themes, is there going to be cannibalism? No. Actually, no. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Just frostbite-induced amputations, that's all. Right, let's play Frostpunk. Let's play Frostpunk. Okay, let's go on select scenario. We're going to be doing A New Home. This is the main story of the game. So it says Ice Age. Oh, I like the movies. It's just like Ice Age. It's Ice Age, but again with more frostbite induced amputations. Okay, let's customize scenario. Okay, so this is just the difficulty settings. I think we're maybe going to keep things on medium. The basic difficulty with some challenges, but also some room for error. Now, I should say, I've only ever beaten this game on easy. I've only ever beaten this game on easy. I'm not convinced we're going to get through to the end. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try my very, very best. Make it cold. Don't worry, the game's going to be plenty fucking cold. Don't worry, Arch. I'll turn on the air conditioning. I'll turn on the air conditioning, bro. It'll be great. All extreme. No! We're just going to go bog standard medium. It's a hard enough game as it is. And just it says you have to do hard because you're cool. I'm not cool. I wear glasses, bro. I'm gonna hit start. I think we should get a cutscene. But if not, I'll try and give a brief summary over what the cutscene should be, I guess. Okay, let's go. Wrap up well, folks. It's getting cold outside. Brrr. 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 Oh, I feel so chilly and cold already. Brrr.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Okay, a new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and was scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled. We have to survive. We do. Okay. The objective is to it's I think this is a really important tutorial because it's short and sweet and gets to the point. You gotta fight the cold. We need to get our generator working. It provides heat and power to all the other buildings. Without it, we're gonna freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and get that generator started. Fantastic. So, before we get into it, I'm just gonna pause the game. I'm just gonna explain the UI a little bit. So, right in the center of our town, we have this. This is our massive steam generator. It's a huge steam engine that basically kicks out a bunch of heat and keeps everyone around it hot, right? Keeps them at a comfortable, warm temperature. On the top of our screen, we have our resource. We have coal, wood, steel, and steam cores. Steam cores are a special resource. We're mostly going to be using these three here. In the top right, we have raw food, and then we have food rations. Raw food cannot be eaten on its own. You have to cook it into food rations. Food rations are like ready cooked meals, right? R says, got it, objective, embrace the cold. Yeah, let's get nice and chilly. Because this is like the thing. You got your temperature right in the middle here. So it's currently a nice, like, I should be clear. This is the hottest it's ever going to be. It's minus 20 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. What is that in Fahrenheit, actually? What is that in Fahrenheit? Is there a way I can set this to freedom units? Can I set this to freedom units? Yeah, let's set this to freedom units. That's -4. -4 freedom. I am going to keep it to Celsius just because they're nice round numbers when they're in Celsius. But if anyone wants to know what it is in Fahrenheit, I can bring that up. Well, the cold stats. Armor class, HP, any weaknesses, resistance to heat. It has resistance to fire damage. Lucy says, this gives me a Dead of Winter vibes. That's probably just the cold set. Yeah, big chilly energy. So, we have this. Our generator. We've got all of our people here. We've got 80 people. They all currently don't have homes. We have a stockpile of a few resources. We can see here what the current temperature of that building is. As you can see, it's currently chilly. Brrr. Brrr, it's so cold. This has all of our supplies in it. We gotta try and gather up what supplies we can from around this crater. So we've got some coal here. We've got some steel, some wooden crates. We've got some old trees here. It's Coma Nomad! Hey, Coma Nomad, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. So first things first, we need to gather up some materials. We got some wood, we got some steel. We really need that coal. That's what we need. So we can just task our workers to go gather that directly. But ideally, we don't want them to be just harvesting it directly. If they're doing that, they're going to be out in the cold, out in the chilly cold temperature. And if they do, they're going to get sick. And if people get sick, they can't work. We need as many people working as possible in order to keep our city running. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to build some gathering posts. We're going to build one here. We're going to try and set it as close to our generator as possible. So we'll put one here, making sure that we're highlighting all of these different resources here. So we're going to build one here. And what's this? Is this coal? This is coal. Build another one here. I'm going to build some roads. Oh, we don't have enough wood. That's okay, though. That's okay. So builders will automatically be tasked to building these little ramshackle huts that we're building out here. That sends off our people. They've all got like little heat generators strapped to them. But ideally, we want to build an actual road so that they can actually, get around easier without having to trudge through the snow, Alright. We're going to set the game a little faster so they can get to work. Alright. Okay. We now have 2 buildings with untasked. That are completely untasked. We're going to set these out with 10 workers each. We have 2 different kinds of workers. Workers and engineers. Engineers can do all the work in the game, right? Workers can only do certain jobs. Now, generally speaking, workers can do, like, physical labor. Engineers can do more. If you need, like, a PhD for it, that's what engineers do. So, like, we're talking, like, doctors, scientists, that sort of thing. Engineers are scientists. Workers are like just regular guys. So we're going to get as many workers out there as possible collecting these resources. Star says force ABO. Bad! 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 Me slapping the back of my hand. Bad. Okay, so we got to stockpile 200 coal and we got to get this generator turned on. Let me say the Siberia simulator. Yes.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay. So if you missed that, the little narrator just said that it's the end of the workday. That's not good for us. That is not good for us because that means that no one's going to be collecting resources at the moment. End of shift. And we've got someone who's come forward saying, we've got no roofs over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. Now, we have options here. We can either say, okay, we'll provide some shelter. So we have 2 days to build houses for half of our population. Or we can say, whoa, hang on. I'm going to build houses for everyone. Build houses for all 80 people. That might be pretty difficult. Or we can say, I'm not going to do that right now. Which means we don't have to make a promise, but people are going to get upset about it. Sometimes it's better to say you're not going to do it right now, because breaking a promise will make people upset. Even more upset than just saying, look, I can't do this right now. So we're going to say, okay, we'll build some houses. Let's open up our Book of Laws. Book of Laws is like how you adapt your society to make things a little bit easier for you, right? We've got lots of different options here. Yeah, all sorts of lovely things like, hey, let's put the kids to work. Do we open up the mines for the kids? The kids yearn for the mines, you know? Or, oh, hang on. Or do we go, no. We're not doing that. We're gonna keep the kids safe. We're not doing that. We're not monsters. We're not gonna be putting them to work. We're gonna have them go to school. Potentially do other things in the future. There are mutually exclusive paths in this game that you can only do if you go certain ways. For example, if people get sick, like really, really sick, do we just keep them in hospice care? Keep them going? Keep them alive? But, they're not really doing much? Or do we perform surgery on them to potentially get them back to work again, but potentially result in them being amputated as a result? We've got some hard choices to make. But right now, we're going to institute emergency shifts. This is going to piss everyone off, right? We're going to piss everyone off by saying, okay, we sometimes are going to need people to work around the clock. That's what we're going to do.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Now, this is going to really upset people, but we need these resources. So we're going to call for emergency shifts. Oh, heck! Oh, I'm incredibly stupid. These buildings can't work because they don't have roads. I'm really stupid. Okay, we're just going to set workers out to go gather wood. Hey, it's emergency shift time. Go out and freeze in the wooden crates. Go, go, go! 24 hours on the job. Insane! But that's our lot. So, what we've done there is that we've said, okay, for the next 24 hours, people have to work around the clock. The generator, the heating is off. The generators are off. People are afraid they're going to freeze to death if they sleep in their sleep if you don't manage to turn it on at night. Well, yeah, it's probably true. It's probably true. Children can build homes out of Legos. Oh. Word of advice. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree with everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Yeah, that's it. I'll bear that in mind. We need bigger coats. That's true. We do need bigger coats. Okay. Now that we've got some wood from the people going out into the gathering lanes, we're going to be able to build some roads. Anyone who's not on shift will actively be building. Now that we've got that, we're going to institute another emergency shift here. Get people out there. Get people gathering resources so that we can get building. Okay. Yeah, this is working. Gathering some wood. We've got some steel coming in. This is all right. We can now take these workers off the wood. We don't need them working there anymore. What we are going to do is we're going to get some tents built. This isn't going to keep people particularly warm, but it's something. We're going to try and build 4 tents. That will meet our promise. We've got some sick people. We're going to need to build a... Oh, we don't have resources. We need a tiny bit more wood, and then we'll be able to build a medical tent. This will stop people from getting, like, mega sick, you know? Oh, one of our people died. Whoops! One of our people died. On day 2, one of our people died. One died in a work accident. John Vanderbilt, a worker. Ripperino? Death from overwork. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. We can either end emergency shifts for the day, or, I mean, these are the sacrifices that we have to make. We need to keep the shifts going, at least for now. We're going to get a medical post built. We'll build it right here. We're now out of wood, but that's okay. Sounds like I need more caffeine, right? He needed a delicious Kong Strong energy drink, brought to you by Little. Word of advice, our first death. One of our people just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way of disposing of the bodies. So we can either sign a law for how we deal with bodies, or we can just let the people take care of it for themselves for the time being. That's what we're going to do for now. You can sign a new law. 21 of our people died? How? What? Okay. We're off to a terrible start. Okay, tell you what. We're off to a really bad start. We're off to a really bad start. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna re-roll this. We're gonna re-roll this. I am messing things up. I am messing things up. We're gonna re-roll this. We're gonna re-roll this. We're gonna see if we can do a better. We can see if we can do a better shot, huh? We can see if we can do a better shot at this. No, I've got no on it. I have no on it at all. What are you talking about? We're trying this again. Shake my head. All right. Let's actually do this right this time. Okay. Right, let's get a gathering post built. That's all we're going to do for now. A gathering post. Got a road here. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. I can't start off with 21 people dying. Are you kidding me? Awful. Right. Get all these workers out there. Let's sign emergency shifts. Right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Work until you die. Okay. So now we've got resources coming in. This is good. This is good. Let's build our second gathering post out by the coal. Let's get a road built. We just build this radially over here. Oh, we don't have the resource for it. Okay. Nice. There we go. Easy. Arch says makes one mistake, 20 people die. That is what this game's like, man. Okay, so people are wanting shelter. We'll build some houses for some people. Get this gathering post built. Eating's off, I am aware. Yep. Word of wisdom. Yep. We're going to get this gathering post built. We're going to staff it. And we're going to institute an emergency shift. So these people are going to gather us some coal. Because we're going to need that to survive the night. We need 200 coal to get this generator online. But can we just put it on now? Yes, we can. All right. So our generator's online. It's slowly heating up, gradually heating up, and it provides heat in this tiny radius right here. So we're not exactly going to be super toasty for super long. But as you can see, it's pushed back the snow in a small radius. This will keep people alive for tonight. Frankly, right now, that's all that we need. We are going to institute an No. We're going to hold up on our second emergency shift for now. We're just going to focus on stockpiling coal. Build up those coal stockpiles. We have sick people here, but we need wood to deal with that. In fact, no, we are going to institute an emergency shift. This is going to kill somebody. We are going to lose a person from this. Resource shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we need to enact a law to extend work shifts. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Extended shifts. We extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. So rather than 8-hour workdays, we're going to institute 14-hour workdays. It's going to make people upset. But it's a necessary evil for our people. I know many will complain, but we must work hard to survive. My father used to tell us we're lucky to work 10 hours a day. Yeah. Gotta get people... People yearn for the mines, you know? They yearn for the mines. Did you say shortage and shortages? Look here, right? Reading's not my strong point, alright? It's not my strongest suit. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of our coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to provide meals. Okay.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, so we've still got a lot of homeless people. First things first, once we get the wood for it, which we have now, we're going to get our medical posts up and running. That way we can deal with our sick people. One of our people died. Death from overwork. Well, sacrifices have to be made. I'm sorry. Our first death. Rip. Okay, so we're going to get 5 of our engineers working in this medical post. Time to open the first Archmart, selling raw burger. Yum, 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 yum. Rawger. I love Rawgers. Okay, we now have a medical tent, so this is going to keep people from, like, getting too sick, you know? It'll get people off the street, get them, you know, healed up a little bit, you know? I think what we need to do next is we're going to need to build a workshop at some point. A workshop is, like, our technology building. This is how you research new stuff. And most importantly, it's innately warm. So this means that people can stay in here and work, and they won't get too chilly. You know, they won't get, like, too chilly-billy. But what I think we're going to do is we're going to build a workshop. Tents are too wide. So maybe if we build one here, they'll give us a room for another ring of houses right there. Yeah, okay, that'll do. That'll do. Get our workshop built. Our first workshop. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. We did it.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay, let's staff this up with engineers. Now we've unlocked our technology tab. Look at that. So lots of things that we can research. We can research things like Steam hubs. Steam hubs are like little tiny generators. They provide heat in a little radius around them. We'll likely research these later. Laters? We'll research these later. Probably not now. There's plenty of things that we can research. First thing that we want to get is faster gathering. This means that our gathering huts will gather that little bit faster. That's what we need right now. We need more resources. As you can see, these buildings are nice and warm. Whoa, comfortable. Whoa, lovely and warm in here. Lovely and warm. Nice. Nice! It's all coming together. People from our convoy, a family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. She's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team that we send out there. She urged us to hurry. Okay, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. So that's one of the things that we can research on our technology tree. Under exploration and industry, we can make a beacon. With this, we can send out scouts out into the darkness to find what we can out there. Okay, we've now got 40 wood. We're going to build tents with that. We're going to build a tent here, and here, here, and here. It's a tent for at least half of our populace. And we can sign a new law. Let's... How's our discontent? Bad. It is bad. Our discontent is real bad. So a fighting arena would allow us to manage our discontent. But right now, that might not be the best thing to go for. We can do some child labor. We can build child shelters. But I think we need to focus on disposal of the dead right now. We need to build a cemetery, which is expensive. That's an expensive thing to build. We will establish a burial ground so that we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. We build a cemetery, hope will rise. There's no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some of our people from working, however. We'll need to build a cemetery. Or we can build a nice pile of corpses out in the snow. Oh, isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? A nice big pile of frozen corpses. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. We can build a snow pit. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for future use. But we'll have to dig out a snow pit. Hope will fall and discontent will rise. Because people don't like the idea of their loved ones being piled up in a big pile of snow. But there's two things that we can get either way. If we build a cemetery, we unlock funeral rites. Funeral rites will keep people happy. If we go with corpse disposal, well, we gain organ transplants in the future. In the future, we'll be able to harvest organs from the frozen dead. Both are, organ transplants are extreme options. Extreme options. I think we need to get these corpses in the ground. I think we need to get them in the ground. Star says into the pile, then into the compost. Alright. Oh, people are pissed.
New law is signed.
Snowbank for graves? Where's the dignity in that? Bodies dumped in the snow like rubbish. What have we come to? Snow pit. A nice snow pit. A nice pit in the snow out in the middle of nowhere. So we need to build this as far away from the middle here as we can. Let's build it here. We'll put it on the back of our gathering post. That'll be nice for those workers. Hope's pretty low. Hope's pretty low. Because we've passed some controversial laws. God, I'm so tired. Every day's the same grind and we've got to keep going. Another day of work to keep us warm, fed, God willing. Yeah, fingers crossed, folks. Keep it together if you can. Ah! Our shelter promise was fulfilled. Everyone feels relief with a roof, even a flapping one, over their heads. Nice. Snow pit established. The snow pit's ready. Now we can dispose of our corpses. But that doesn't mean people are more content or hopeful. Dumping our dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. Yeah, but it'll do now. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. Okay, I think we're going to need to get another workshop built. Let's set 10-hour shifts for these bozos. Sorry, 14-hour shifts for these bozos. And we just got faster gathering. Fantastic. I think the next thing we should try and get is heaters. We're going to need heaters for our workers. So we're going to build heaters. Because we got something coming up. We get a rough timeline in the top right corner of emerging events. So we get a few days notice when there's bad weather coming. As we can see, the temperature is going to be dropping significantly. We're talking a 20-degree drop in temperature. So it's going to get cold. We want to have heaters in our workplaces to keep people warm while they're working. Around the center here, it's not going to be too bad. But out here, it's going to be getting really fucking cold. So we need to keep people safe. We've got to keep people warm above everything else. Andrew said, okay, it's now super funny that people are just, you know... But you said a pile of corpses. Yeah. Corpses are better when they are wetter under the sea. Okay, we're going to build another... another workshop. Build it here. Here? Yeah, we'll build it here. That way we can get faster research done. Nice. We're gonna get more workers out there, working 14-hour shifts. Genuinely, it's the best place for them. Oh, it's not super funny that people are like... Yeah. Yeah, it's not... Right, gotcha. Yeah, it's not a funny thing, but it is also kind of funny. Okay, people are hungry. People are hungry. We gotta build a cookhouse. Gotta keep people fed. You know? They are hungry people. Hungry people. We're gonna build a cookhouse here. We'll build it next to our workshops. Nice little short road going there. There we go. Then we can get some food cooked. Housing right. The lack of homes stirs anger. Captain, an angry crowd is protesting. Pushed over the edge by prolonged homelessness. People demand that you address their problem immediately. Okay? I will provide housing for everybody. That's what we shall do. We're going to build 4 more tents. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. More shitty houses for everybody. More shitty houses, I say. Okay, now we've researched heaters, we can maybe start considering going for a beacon. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna introduce a new law. Let's go. Ooh, organic fertilizer. Delicious. Let's get... Okay, we've done plenty of horrible things. We've done extended work shifts. We've done corpse disposal in a snowbank. We need to be kind to the kids. Children will be safer if they stay in a child shelter during the day. That way they won't cause any mischief. After introducing this law, another one can be passed. Yeah, so we can build a child shelter. Hope will rise, providing all kids with a place in the child shelter provides a permanent hope bonus. But we gotta build a child shelter at some point. Andrew says it's gonna be the best town ever and totally nothing will ever go wrong here. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna refuse to do child labor. Kids could do something useful during their time in the shelter. What are they gonna do all day? Watch the snow fall? Yeah, people aren't happy about it. People aren't happy that they're working 14-hour shifts and the kids are just kind of sitting around. But if we have a look at the Book of Laws, we do get the option of making our kids either medical apprentices, where they help out the doctors, or help out in researching stuff. It'll be really, really useful in the future to have trained engineers as like those kids, rather than dying in the mines. So we're gonna get our cookhouse up and running. Child promise fulfilled. Very good. Hope will rise. We're gonna get a few workers out in the cookhouse. That's looking good. All right. Gonna set that to long shifts. People aren't gonna like that. We're actually gonna institute an emergency shift on this one because we just need food that bad. As you can see, they're now cooking delicious food rations. We currently only have one food option. It's a standard meal. We produce 4 rations for 2 food. But there are some adaptations we can make in the future. Instead of just cooking up tasty, scrumptious food, we can make soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals to fill more people with the same amount of raw food. So I think what this does is it gives you 5 meals. Instead of 4 meals out of 2 raw food, you get 5. So it's like a little bit more efficient for your food resources. Because in theory, it's got everything your body needs. You know, it's got everything your body needs, but people will hate eating soup all the time. So every time they eat soup, they're going to get a little bit upset. Or we can add food additives. We can add some sawdust to the meals to make them more filling, but they're not exactly tasty or healthy. So food additives allows us to make lots and lots of meals. Lots of meals on the cheap. But it will make people really unhappy, and people might get sick from eating sawdust. But it's a good way of padding our food out. Now, these are options that we really don't want to take unless we have to. You know, we can do soup. Soup's not too bad. It makes people upset, but it won't make them sick. People getting sick is the big issue. Star says, Plaster of Paris, let's go! Let's get Victorian! I mean, this is just Victorian child labor simulator. Look at all these people just gone to go get their delicious meals from the cookhouse. Look at this. The mess hall. Come down to Archmart. Come down to Archmart and get some delicious food. Look at our little town. It's all coming together. Look at this. Look at this. Looks great. You know what? We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Things can only get better from here. Everything's all good. It's hunky-dunky. People are well fed. They're not too hungry anymore. You know what? Things are really, really looking up. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. So true, bestie. We're hanging in there. It's doing great. Nothing wrong. Nothing ever happens to us. Everything's gonna be fine.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. What is that in Fahrenheit for our freedom units? It's -40 in both directions. It is -40 everywhere. That's just 40 Fahrenheit. It's getting colder each day. -40 Fahrenheit. I hope we don't freeze to death on duty. I hope not too. Okay, we're gonna task our workers off working in the cookhouse. We're gonna set our gathering posts to turn their heaters on. It'll keep them at least ticking over. The workshops, it's not great. I think we're gonna need to put their heaters on as well, keep them warm. Getting colder. The frost is here. Let's build the child shelter. Not an ideal place for it, but that'll do for now. Ah, right. So we've now actually consumed everything in this tile's radius. There's nothing more for us to gather. So we're going to dismantle this building. We're going to build another one. Oh, this one's also depleted all of its resources. Okay. We're going to have to build new gathering posts. Resources, gathering post. One's a little further out. Build it. I build it in a nice line here. No, we're going to have to nestle it in there. That's alright. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, children cared for. The child shelter is ready, and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something might happen to their kids. Hope rises. See, we've now got a place for the kids to hang out. We're going to pop the heater on, so they stay nice and warm. That's all right. It's all good. Everything's coming up mustard. This is fine. This is fine. All is well. We'll build a nice road coming out to this gathering post. Yeah, it's all right. Child shelter, a note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world that we're creating, we can see things will be different. Yeah, it was the right thing to do. Hey, welcome back, Lemon. What did you miss? We did a restart. A lot of people froze to death, so we did a cheeky restart. Okay, we're gonna save on building anything right now. We're gonna save our resources. We're gonna introduce a new law. Now we have the option of either going for radical treatment or sustaining life. Tough choices. Very tough choices. Or we can go for medical apprentices or engineer apprentices. Get the kids learning a valuable, something valuable. Sustain life. We can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. So, to explain what this is, normally when someone is seriously sick, they will eventually die, right? They can't work and they'll be consuming a lot of food while doing so. By putting them in sustaining life, they won't die, right? It means that later on, when you're doing some research, one of the things that you can research is the infirmary. Infirmary is a mid-game tech, but it allows you to get people back on their feet when they're seriously sick. It's also a nice hot building, so it keeps people warm, you know. Start saying surgery, surgery, surgery. I'm not so sure, man. Do they use the same amount of food? Right. So if they're being sustained, they they do consume the same amount of food, but you get the care house, which is a thing that you can only get if you sustain life. They only consume half food, right? So if people get really, really sick, then it won't be too bad. I think for now, we don't need to worry about this. We don't have anyone that's super, super sick at the moment. I think we should get the kids learning something valuable. The question is, do we get them being medical apprentices? Or do we get them being engineer apprentices? Arch says, oh, if they consume half food. Yeah, let's get engineer apprentices. That's going to be useful.
Hear me, hear me.
Children will learn engineering in the shelters to help with new designs. Right. It's time the kids start earning their keep too. A wise decision. Little hands can do lots of good. So, while it is a little bit of child labour, it's going to be ultimately for their future as well. Right, let's get some workers out there. We need to get gathering. Let's turn on their heater, keep them warm.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
We're going to set these to long shifts. We're going to build another gathering post out in this coal bank here. Let's try and keep things in line if we can. Oh, we don't have the wood for it. Okay. That's fine for now. Okay, we've got some sick people coming in. It's been a cold night. It's been a cold night. Andrew says, okay, so you know that Parmesan cheese that you sprinkle on, like, salt shaker? Well, because it looks like sawdust, my family calls it sawdust. That's really funny. That's amazing. Holy shit. Another day, another shift. Get to work.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, let's get a little road built. There we go. All right. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Let's get some wood. No, let's get a sawmill up and running. We need wood. We need wood. So we can cut down some of these trees with a sawmill. I think something that we really need is we're going to need to get our beacon up and running so we can send explorers out. Let's build this nice and far back. It's not actually going to need heat. Build it here. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Corpse disposal. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. So, we can either say, well, they can have an exception, or we can say, well, we did what we had to do. I think... Hope is going to be a much harder thing for us to maintain at this point in time. We can deal with a little bit of discontent. Oh, people are saying no exceptions. Okay, right. I did what I had to do. No exceptions. You guys are probably right. You're probably right. What's popular entertainment around here? That's a good question. Freezing to death. Freezing to death is a popular... That's a popular thing to do around here. Okay, let's get a sawmill up and running. Let's try and nestle it in there as much as we can. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Ooh! Oh, God! We've had this thing up and running all night and we haven't had anyone gathering coal. God! I need to get my shit together. Right. Let's get a sawmill. We don't want to destroy any resources. That'll do. There we go. Nice. Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us in Frostland. Star says my ideal burial is just tossing me in a pit. Well, after shooting it out of a cannon. Yeah, I've been pretty explicit about saying this, that after I die, I want my body to be loaded into a spring-loaded casket. I want the best is yet to come to play at my funeral, and on the beat drop in the best is yet to come, I want my body to come flying out of the coffin like a bouquet of flowers at a wedding, and whoever catches me gets to die next. You know? Oh, says Musty, you're gonna kill the whole colony, shoot my head in my head. It's true. Okay, we're gonna... Lost Expedition, that's what we're looking for. So we gotta build a scout unit. Ooh, we need wood. We won't be able to do this right now. Once we get some wood, we'll be able to task this. People from our convoy, ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work that they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We need a win. As soon as we get the wood, we're going to get people out there exploring the wastes. Kraft Parmesan cheese. Gotcha. Oh god, we're nearly out of food. Okay, we're going to need to institute an emergency shift. Get to work. Uh-oh. Refusal to work. A man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He says he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. So we can either let him rest, discontent will rise a little bit, or we can say get back to work and discontent will rise more. One man having a rest isn't too bad. Yeah, rest up, buddy. A lot of people are starting to get sick. That's not great. I think we've done some unpopular stuff. I think it's time that we do something fun. Let's open the fighting arena. Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent, but we'll have to build an arena. Let's do that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Well, lots of people enjoy these violent shows. Wonder if the fighters will abide by the rules. Good question. So we're going to assign people to the sawmill. What we need to do is we need to build a hunter's hut. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey in this frozen wasteland. They can provide up to 15 raw food per day. That is what we need. That is what we need right now. We're going to build a hunter's hut right... Where do we want to put it? How hot is a hunter's hut? I don't think it really matters how hot the hunter's hut is, but we'll put it next to the sawmill. We'll put it out by the beacon. There are ups and downs, but we're alive. Let's keep it that way. I can certainly remember worse mornings, better ones too, though. Yeah, it's true. Hey! And it's warmed up a little bit. It's no longer absolutely freezing cold. It's minus 30 now.
Get to work. Move, people.
People from our convoy, With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind, build a beacon, scout Frostland, and survive as many survivors from our expedition as possible. We'll need a workshop to design plans for our more advanced buildings. Yes, we do. Okay, let's do that. We're going to create a scout group. What are you talking about? Looking around in a wacky little way. Okay, let's send off our explorers to the Lost Expedition. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be the lost members of our expedition. Go! Scout Unit number 1 is off. Amazing. Okay, we'll assign a few hunters. Let's say 10 hunters. We'll have a few cooks working here. 2 cooks. Yeah, that'll do. Probably don't need these guys. No, we will have them working long shifts still. These guys only work at night. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's get some research done. Let's get our drawing boards updated. That way we can start researching more advanced stuff. Whoa. We've just worked out the last of our steel wreckage. Uh-oh. Emergency shift. Food for overtime work. Our people are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should give them some extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. Good question. From now on, emergency shifts will cost food and hope will rise. Or we could say, no, we can't afford it. So this is one of those things that will cost exponentially more as we play deeper and deeper into the game. We currently have no food, but that's because we haven't sent out any hunters tonight. Or they're going to be going out very shortly. Yeah. That's so slow. I mean, emergency shifts are the 24-hour shift. That's when we need to get people to work immediately. I think we can justify that, yeah. We can justify that for now. Right now we need to get as many hunters out as possible, though. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh! Scouts have reached the Lost Expedition. The rest of our people made camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. Explore. Happy reunion. We entered the camp peering out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. We discovered 2 new sites, an observatory and a sturdy shelter. Let's... So we can either escort them back, we get 4 kids, 9 engineers and 20 workers, or we can just send them towards the city on their own. It'll take longer, and many of them will die. We're going to escort them back. We're going to escort them back. But this raises a problem for us. We don't have houses for all these people. Nor do we have the heating infrastructure for them. We might need to make some hard choices shortly. Wait, why do we not have not... Oh, was the guy, like... Yeah, okay. I was just wondering why we didn't have 10 workers here. Okay, our hunters are out hunting. That's good. Excellent. Scout group's back. Look at this! Our people have returned. We found more of our people. Fantastic. People from our convoy, reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. Oh, surely help us find our footing. We need to look for the others. Yeah. There are other people out here that will be able to help us get back on our feet. Let's send out our explorers again. Observatory. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke coming over it. Yeah, go out there and explore that. Maybe we can find some more information out there. Search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them how to secure our survival. Yeah, there'll be other people out here. Find another settlement. That's our task. Oh, we need to build a fighting arena. Yeah, we'll tuck that. We'll tuck that next to. Yeah, we'll tuck that there. That's good. That'll do. Now, ideally, we need to get another medical post up and running as well. We'll pop that there. No, pop that there. There we go. Nice. Good. And we need houses for 34 people, so let's build 4 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Oh, and there's already a little street there. Fantastic. Good stuff. Drawing boards have been researched. Fantastic. With that, we can upgrade our generator to kick out more heat in a larger radius. Good. We're going to need that. Today's fight is man vs. cold. It's true. Our fighting arena has been built, up and running. Check that out.
Work time. Get back to work.
Got engineers. We've got more engineers to keep people healthy and safe. I think we're going to need to build another hunter's hut. We currently have no food. Absolutely none. Okay, just like that, we've now got heat in a nice big radius around us. Look at this. It's all coming together. Everything's coming up mustard. I think the problem is that we're gonna need... We're gonna need more coal to keep that running. We're gonna research coal thumpers. Coal thumpers are like, it's basically fracking. It's gonna allow us to pull coal out of the ground more efficiently. Coal thumper. Okay, so this gathering post is out of wood. That's fine. Yeah, people are starting to get pretty hungry. A pub? Nice little pub. Public house. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Hope will rise, but we'll have to build a pub. Or we can institute the dueling law. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Discontent is reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent, but people can be killed. We don't want that. Let's give people a nice drink after a hard day at work.
A new law has passed.
A pub will remind us of home, help us forget our woes. A pub just like in London. Let's call it the Pipe and Hole. Food problem. The people are hungry. Captain, some of our people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear that soon they'll begin to starve. They want us to do something. Okay, we're gonna feed them. We'll absolutely get people fed. Get the hunters out there. It's gonna be great. We've just researched the coal thumper. Let's get that bad boy up and running. The coal thumper. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, put it there. What else can we research? A hothouse would be good. Hothouses are like greenhouses? Or we could go for flying hunters. More efficient for hunting. More scouts. More scouts is what we need. Yeah, we're gonna get more scouts out there. More exploration to be done. Hopefully we can find another settlement out there to help us out. Aha! Our explorers have reached the observatory. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met with some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everyone inside dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved to death. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere of the southern volcanoes. The sun is just dimming. So we can escort them, bring them back home? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. There's a lot of engineers among them. They're going to be very, very useful for our future. Alright. We've got a coal thumper up and running. But we're going to need to build gathering posts to gather up all the coal that they spit out. So we're going to put one here. Nope, not going to put it there. How do I delete this? Hang on. Delete that. Build a road. Comes up here. Goes around there. Nice, nice. Put some gathering posts here and here. There we go. Nice. That'll bring us some coal. Food, thank you. Should have food coming in. Yeah. Ones usually take. Yeah, this will be fine. Thank you, Stars. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so they're bringing in the food. That's good. That's good. Gotta move on, chaps. Still plenty of work to do. There is. Maybe we should get another hunter's hut built. Maybe that would be overkill. Although we literally don't have any food right now. Yeah, we'll get another hunter's hut built. Put it right here. Okay, yeah. Food's coming in. That's good. That's good. Gas return to the city. Excellent. Yeah, so we've got food coming in. Maybe we don't need this. Okay, we're going to build this either way. That'll be fine. Let's send the scouts back out. Send them out here to the sturdy shelter. A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. A Union Jack flies above it, but there's no sign of any movement. Not a good sign. We've got 2 sick people, 51 hungry people, 29 homeless people. We'll get some more houses built. Oh, we need to build a pub, yeah. Yeah! Oh, fuck, this is gonna rock. Okay, we'll put a pub right here. Yeah, put a pub here. That'll do. We'll get some tents built. More tents for the people. Get one here, here, and here. Excellent. There we go. See, we're doing good. More scouts researched. Excellent. So we'll create a new scout team. We're going to send them out to a crash site. Several wrecked vehicles. No signs of life. They probably are machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. Excellent. More tents! How many workers do we have? Lots of workers. Okay. Gonna get them working out in the coal thumper. We've got lots of engineers as well. We could probably task them with doing more valuable stuff. Steelworks. That's what we need. Because we're eventually going to run out of steel. Hey, Arch. Welcome back. No, not everyone's dead yet. We're hanging in there. Uh-oh. Extended shifts, long hour of toil. So our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their efforts are taking its toll, and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. We'll have to keep regular shifts everywhere for 3 days. No. No. You can be a little bit discontent. That's fine. We'll sign a new law. That'll keep people happy. Moonshine, baby! We can give people a bit of liquor now and then to soothe their bodies and souls. Every meal will slightly lower discontent, and eating soup causes less discontent. Cheeky bit of booze. Freddy says I'm still working on that GPG game. Woo! I can't wait to see it. Certainly hope people enjoy their liquor in moderation. I missed a good tipple. Big same, bestie. Big same. Let's get this pub up and running. Let's get this pub up and running, folks. People need a refreshing beverage. Had a hard day. Ah, okay. We're gonna... Oh god, we got a lot of sick absences. Lots of sick absences, actually. That ain't good. Oh, these places aren't heated. I'm gonna turn the heaters on. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, turn those heaters on. Keep people nice and warm. Get some engineers running this pub. Public house been built. Excellent. Untask some of these workers. Get the engineers working there. That way we can free up some workers to do some more hunting. This gathering post has run out of stuff. Heat the pub. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pub doesn't need heat for now. But look at it. We've got a little pub. The public house. It's right across the road from Archmart. Check it out. It's all coming together. Everything's coming up mustard. What do we need for this? Drafting machines. We need 75 wood. Okay, how much steel do we need to make a steel mill? Oh, you build them pretty far out. What do we need to build these? 25 wood. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we can deal with that. Tell you what, we can put that off for now. Let's... Yeah, we're going to upgrade our drafting machines. That's what we're going to do. We urgently need food. Really urgently need food. Let's do... Yeah, we're going to assign more workers to this. We need that food urgently. Oh god, we've got people who are starving. That's not good. Where are you all going? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, these are the hunters. The hunters are going out. Nice. Ooh, our scouts reached the crash site. Fantastic. Alright, man. Have an excellent evening, Andrew. Have a great time, yeah? That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during the snowstorm. There's some precious supplies here. Based and forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wreckage of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find a little bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. We can take the resources though. 128 wood, 34 raw food. Excellent. From here, we're going to send them onwards to the gloomy cave. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. People are starting to get really hungry, but we can deal with that for now. Ha! A sturdy shelter. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. The trail leads to another city! The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted on the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in two directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Ho 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 ho! There's a place we can visit. We can take the resources, 1 steam core, 194 wood, and 99 meals. That's amazing. I think we're actually going to bring that back right now. We need those meals. We need those meals super urgently. Let's get more people in the kitchens right now. Yeah, we need to get people fed. Oh gosh. This ain't good. This ain't good. Hey, we got our drafting machines. Let's go. That is fantastic news. So, with this, we can get better insulation for our gathering posts. It's going to mean that they're just naturally warmer. And that's going to be pretty useful. That's really good, actually. That's really, really good. Hunter's gear. Thanks to better snowshoes. Hands camouflage. Hunter setting out for the hunter's hut will return with more food. That's what we need. That's what we need urgently. More than anything, we need food. Oh, scouts have reached the gloomy cave. This cave is, or was, inhabited. There's a number of footprints leading to this entrance. We should check it out and see if someone's still alive in there. Beset by beasts. We hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we come closer, we see several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and then feasting upon them. You either leave them alone, they'll kill the survivors, or we can risk attacking the bears. People in the cave will live, and the scouts will escort them to a city if they survive. 18 engineers, 12 workers, 4 kids. I mean, you know what they say. If the bear's black, bite back. If the bear's brown, you lie down. You lie down, just cover your neck. The bear's white, good night. Like, you're not winning a fight against a polar bear. But we've got to do something. We got to do something. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them. Together we drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injury. The people we saved set out towards our city, guided by the map made by the scouts. Okay, so we lost 5 people from that. It's a shame. The people, our scouts died doing that. Died saving those people. Hudskip research, fantastic. Flying hunters. Hunters will employ fewer people. That's what we need first and foremost. We've got meals, steam core, and more wood. Excellent. Excellent. Let's send them out to the steel bridge. Let's go. Delicious survivors. Okay, we need to get some steel. We've got some more stuff we can gather here. We can maybe build a... Oh, we need 5 steel to gather from there. Okay, so we need to get a steelworks built then. Build one... We'll build one here. That'll do. That'll do. Get a nice road built. Coming down here. Circle that off. Yeah. See? That's going well. It's looking good. Gotta get our people fed urgently. Oh, we can pass a law. Let's sustain life. We're going to sustain life. That's what we're going to do. We've got level 2 research done. We can build an infirmary. This is what we need to do. The gravely ill will be kept alive at medical posts. I suppose it's better than letting them die. They can't be helped. Why give them false hope? Conflicting opinions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's getting cold. Oh, it's getting real cold. Yeah, that ain't good. Get out to the steelworks.
Move! Time to get to work.
Okay, we're gonna detach some of these hunters. Set them to work in the steel mill. There we go. We need that steel coming in. Excellent. We should now have a lot more works to work with. Yeah, a few more here and there. Kitchen's too cold. We're going to turn the heater on. That's good. That's good. Workshop's still working just fine. Sawmill's working hard. People were fed. Hope rises. Excellent. Excellent. Look at this. We've got food coming in. This is going all right. This is coming up. Everything's coming up mustard. Right. This is too cold to work in. We need to research some insulation for that place. Wait, is there nothing else we can do for that? Too cold to work in. Oh, let's upgrade the heaters. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Improved heaters. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need some steel, so we need these guys to get out there. They're going to be working in the cold a little bit. That's fine. Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them are working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort has taken its toll. They're becoming restless. They deserve a break. No, I don't think I will. Get back to work, please. Oh, we're full on wood. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. I actually don't know what to do with this then. Tell you, we'll do some future proofing. We're going to build some houses. Just to make use of the wood that we have. Just in case, I don't know, for whatever reason, we need to house a bunch of people at short notice. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what might happen?
End of shift.
Survivors reach the city. Sir, a group of survivors reached our city. They're tired, they need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention. They're ready to lend a hand wherever they can. Excellent. Okay, let's get this upgraded. Wait, do we still not have enough? No! We still don't have enough steel. Shit. That sucks. Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, no, we'll wait for the next day. We'll wait for the next day. That's fine. That's fine. Sign a new law. And we're really getting through the tech tree here, huh? Care house. Gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. The care house. They'll only eat half as much food and hope will rise. But we have to build one. Okay.
Law. A new law has passed.
Yeah, we'll get that built. Yeah, we'll build it right here in this little niche here. Best we can do for them for now. There we go. Get the heater on. Nice. Oh. Explorers have reached somewhere. A brass plaque on the bridge reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is completely snow-free by... The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. A functional automaton. Look at this boy. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at a steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. We are not assembling this bad boy. We're sending it back to the city. Automaton sent to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared into the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle upon the bridge. We'll send our scouts over to this large convoy. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but it raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We need to find this Winterhome. Yeah, people weren't happy about that one. Okay, people are starting to get pretty sick. I think we should probably get... Yeah, let's upgrade our medical posts. That's a good first thing to do.
Work time. Get back to work.
Lots of coal. We have so much coal. Yeah, loads of coal. I don't even need to worry about keeping the heaters on for now. Medical posts are upgraded. That's good. Let's improve our heaters. Make them consume more coal, but kick out more heat. What we need right now. People are working in the cold, and it's making them sick. Right at the large convoy. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us that they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Okay, we'll escort you back to the city. Yeah, we're going to need to build more houses. Oh, hang on. Should I put this? I should put the care home here.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna put the care home right there instead. I'm gonna demolish this one. Trying to stack things as efficiently as I can. Improved heaters. Excellent. To keep things nice and warm for people. Yeah, look at that. Nice and toasty. Hey, Schmex. Schmex says, can you set up a new number 2 scout team? Good call, actually. Yeah, really good call. I hadn't thought of doing that. Okay. Yeah, we'll send them out to the weather station. Let's do this. Running a little low on food. Hopefully our hunters will bring in more food. Let's get an infirmary built. A steam-heated infirmary with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than a medical post, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. That's what we need. Get one of those built on the edge somewhere. We're starting to get a lot of sick people building up. Working in the cold. Yeah. Hey, and it warmed up a little bit. That's nice. Excellent.
Work time. Get moving.
I just realised that we've only actually got these guys working short shifts. They're only working 10 hours. We'll keep them doing that for now. Probably put these guys on short shifts as well, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, once the engineers have finished doing their task, actually, tell you what, that's what we're going to do. We are going to build another workshop. I might want to do a bit of reorganizing. I'm not really liking the layout I've got here. So I'm going to eventually need to build another ring of houses. We can either double the capacity of our medical facilities, which will make people upset, Or we can use extra rations to speed up recovery. Neither of those are particularly good options. Organ transplants. We should use the body parts of the deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of the city. Yeah! We'll do that.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Dig 'em up, dig 'em up, dig 'em up, dig 'em up. Treating the dead just like another resource. Making use of the useless. Who would object to that? Awful. Okay, we've got our infirmary. Let's get that up and running. Put that... I'm really not liking how I've placed things. I kind of fucked up my long-term placement. I will want it to be warm for the future, though. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. That'll do. Steam core. We've used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component for advanced technology. We can't manufacture them in the city, so let's hope that we can find some out in the expeditions. Let's hope. Okay, we've got some more people. Oh, we need to build more houses. Okay. Get some more tents built. Okay, that's good. Actually can't send out any more scouts at the moment. We don't have any space to send them out to at the moment. Okay. Yeah, let's get this infirmary up and running. Nope, not going to address this right now. You can deal with the discontent, that's fine. Uses steam power to extract iron ore from deep deposits and process it quicker. Yeah, that's what we'll go for. Rock on. Alright. Got a proper healthcare going on here. Amazing.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Yeah, this... Okay, this is fine. Then we should get some more workshops up and running, though. Gonna... Yeah, we're gonna dismantle some of these workshops. Gonna put them back a little bit more. Maybe gonna move the snow pile as well. Yeah, we'll move the snow pile back a little bit more. Oh! Hey! Our first ever automatons arrived. Excellent. So automatons are really cool. Rather than using workers, we can entirely set it up to be worked by an automaton. First automaton is operational. This can help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace an entire manual labor crew. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. Excellent. So we'll set them to mine steel for us for now. Good shit. Alright, so we've got lots of hungry people. Lots of sick people. Yeah, that ain't good. Okay, let's get... Okay, we're gonna pause. We'll get workshops built. Yeah, we got NG working for us now. Yeah, exactly. Alright, yeah, this is fine. We'll build workshops here. 1, 2, 3. 4? 5, I think, will be overkill. 5 is definitely overkill, yeah. Excellent! Oh, we're rocking! The thing I love with the workshops is that they get these little bridges going between them. They look so good. I like setting them as like the outer ring of my city. Things are going well. We've got the captain to thank for that. Let's get moving. Wonder what we'll accomplish today. I wonder too. Doing great. Things are actually going alright. We might survive this. Steam Steelwork is up and running. Excellent. We'll get that built now. Build that over the top of our regular steelwork. A hothouse would be useful. Get more food production going. Although getting that generator range upgrade will also be really good. What do we need for this? 50 steel. Okay, we can do that. Go, go, go. Get it built, get it built, get it built. Let's go. Alright. Automaton, get out there. Yeah. We don't need the heater on, because automatons don't need the heat. Alright. Let's get mechanical calculators built.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Has that been added later, or was this day one? Was what added day one, sorry? Oh, our explorers have reached the weather station. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, nor even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obviously that they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. The research lab bridges. I don't know if that's day one or not, actually. I only bought this game winter of last year. This game came out in 2018, so I'm actually not sure when they added the bridges. I just love how they look. I think they look fantastic. Okay, we're gonna take the resources. We got a coal mine we can go to. Okay, let's go there. We'll send the other scout team to Winterhome. It's going to take them 2.5 days to get there. That'll be fine. Abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Last time I played was at the end of 2022. Ah, I see. The bridges don't go over roads, so if you like have a workshop on either side of a road, the bridge won't go over that road. Which is kind of why I like to try and build them all in one big line, just because it looks more aesthetically pleasing that way. People are hungry. Yeah, we'll feed the people. That's okay, man. That's okay. How's your day going, Schmex? You having a good day? Hope everything's going all right. Oh, it's going to be getting colder in a day. Oh, we can pass a new law. Organic fertilizer, you say? The bodies can be used to fertilize the soil and hothouses. We're going to hold off on doing that. We don't need to do that just yet. Going to bed soon. Day was okay. Failed an important exam yesterday. Ah, mate, I'm sorry. You'll get it next time, though. You'll get it next time. Yeah, I'm doing good. Today's my weekend. It's just a one-day weekend, but yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. Normally, I work the night shift at work, but this week I've been working afternoon shifts, which has been really, really strange for me. Normally, I live like a vampire. Like I never get to see the sun. But yeah, it's been alright. It's been alright. It's been a fun week. It's been nice to interact with more people, and to actually be able to enjoy some of the nice weather. We've actually had quite nice weather this last week in the UK, so it's actually really, really nice to enjoy that. Let's get some extra rations for the sick. We need less people in beds.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
A humane measure, but is it prudent in our current situation? What if we get some well faster? We need them. Yeah, it's an acceptable cost. I know we have no food at the moment. I think that's going to be a good choice. I had nice weather in North Germany as well. That rocks. That's really, really good to hear, man. I think like the climates for like the UK and Germany is somewhat similar, particularly this time of year. Not too bad. I knew that wasn't ketchup you were drinking the other day. No. Drinking Kong Strong. Alright, things are going alright. Oh, the scouts have reached the coal mine. The coal mine is automated. The engine is pressurized, but the mining has stopped. The snow around it is untrodden, and eerie silence hangs in the air. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials that it took to if we took the machinery apart. Oh, that's a lot of resources. We can get plenty of resources right now. We can get 2 steam cores, 341 coal, 200 wood and 200 steel. But we can't restart the mine in the future. We can just take the stored coal if we need to. I think we're just going to take the coal. We're going to take the coal. Having a distant coal mine is going to be super, super useful for the future. I have a feeling that as things get colder, we're going to be burning through a lot of coal. Let's do that. An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated of 800 coal every day. Holy shit. An outpost? Oh. We need to build an outpost depot to do that. Okay. Where can I find that? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Outpost, 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 outpost. Outpost. Building an outpost depot allows you to assign people to an outpost team. Outpost depots, yep. Okay, nice. What is that under there? Something we can research? Yes, it is. I beg your pardon. Alright. We can bring these guys back home then. Nice. I'll bring back home that coal. Let's get some more storage. I think we're going to need storage for that coal we're about to bring home. Yeah, I'll build some storage depots out here. Nice. Alright. Yeah, it's going alright for now. Excellent. Let's get that outpost depot researched. We'll set one of these to coal storage. We'll set both of these to coal storage. And we can really extend how much coal we're able to keep on standby for the future. That'll be good. We've got enough coal for 2 days presently.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay, it's about to get cold. I'll go back down to 40, minus 40. No food for anyone. That's not good. Then we're going to need to build a hothouse. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Next thing we'll research and then build is a hothouse. Then maybe we could just get more hunters. Yeah, we'll just get more hunters for now. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Today'll be a good day, I can feel it.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
We need that food to be cooked immediately. Oh, it's getting cold. Getting cold out.
The work shift starts.
Okay, let's get a hothouse researched. Hothouse. Oh gosh. Search for other cities. Man from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, a settlement located not far from here, and that he's the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. We're all doomed. You must escape. Those are his last words. So we're alone. We're alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews out here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Shit. Terrible. All these poor people. We can't end up like them. Why did Winterhome fail? Are we gonna die here too? Oh god, look at our hope. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. We should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I need to give them purpose. Now this is where things kind of diverge. We need to find a new way of giving these people hope and direction out here. We can either go through order and discipline. This is going to be instituting kind of an authoritarian system of governance, or through faith and spiritual strength. This is leaning more into like a theocratic order of rule. Now, when I've beaten the game previously, I've done so through faith. I think we're going to put it to a vote. I think we're going to make democracy manifest for the last time. The final vote. No Nazis. I don't want to write no Nazis. Literally 1984 order or weird snow cult faith. I'll put this to a poll. Never let it be said that I'm an unfair captain. Never let it be said. Ooh, it looks like people lean towards being in a snow cult together. Wow, literally everyone's voted for snow cult. Alright, we're going snow cult. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Faith and spiritual strength. Let's go. New set of laws will become available. Faith. We get to have our purpose. The house of prayer. We need a place to shelter our faith in peace. After introducing this law, another one cannot be passed. So we'll need to build at least 2 houses of prayer. We get the option of holding a sermon at the house of prayer or the temple. People living nearby will gather to pray and raise their hope.
A new law has passed.
People have returned with a steam core and some coal. Excellent. God, I miss praying together. Sorry, good, I miss praying together. Sorry. Oh, God. Right. Okay, I want to try and catch as many... I want to try and place these as efficiently as possible. We will build one here. Which Egyptian god are we worshipping? I nominate random street cat. Yes. We'll just have like a random cat. Take him in off the streets. They should be our new snow deity. Sorry, I know I'm taking a long time with this. I just want to make sure I'm capturing as many of the houses as I can. Okay, if I need to build another church, that's fine. Yeah, put one here. Oh. Oh, we need more wood. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I think if we build church on like all 4 corners, that should give us plenty of coverage. The unconvinced want to leave the Londoners. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee to the city of London in 15 days. They've come to try and change your mind. You say that faith will save us. Nonsense. What are we going to pray for food? What, are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't reach London, we're going to end up like Winterhome. Calm down. We're not going to die. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try and convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. We've got 18 Londoners in the city and it is trending upwards. We've got to get our churches built. Alright. That's the prayer built. Excellent. Let's try and get more of them built for now. One there. Excellent. Hothouse research. Excellent. Excellent. We're going to need more wood for that, but that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, we're going to host a sermon. Excellent. Raised our hope a little bit. That's good. These require workers? They don't. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to save our resources for now. We just need to get our churches built. Yeah, okay, this will do. Yeah. Yeah. This'll do. Nice. Excellent.
Night is coming.
Anyone working there is God. It's true. It's true. Cold homes, Captain. Some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Pass that heating 12 of their cold homes within 2 days. Then keep them heated for 2 days. Okay, we're going to heat all of those homes. We just need to research stuff for our house. Okay, so it's these homes that are cold. Okay. Heating generator range. We need more wood for that. Yeah. So I kind of don't like building bunk houses. I kind of like going straight to houses. Bunk houses are fine, but I want to go just straight to houses if possible. Obviously, that's not always possible. We really need wood. That's what we need. We're actually run out of it. Still got a little bit that we can get from the sawmill. Oh, hang on, we've got explorers that we can send out. What am I doing? Okay, they're going to Winterhome. Yeah, okay, so we can't send them out just yet. That's fine. That's fine. A lot of hungry people. A lot of hungry people. Hunters are going out. Get more hunters out there. That's fine. Let's check it out. Look at this. It's all coming together. People join the Londoners. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh, people are really hungry. Winterhome. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. May they rest in peace. Science discovered the snow cliff and the American camp. Yeah, let's go on to the snow cliff. We'll send the other team out to the American camp. Several big tents, no signs of life. A flag flies above them all. The American flag. Even from all this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. Let's send them out. I think once we get the wood, we need to build up another lumber mill. Hey, look at all that food. That's amazing. Hungry, we're fed. Excellent. Oh, are we out of wood here? We are. Okay, we're going to dismantle this. We're going to move the sawmill. Yeah, let's move it over. Move it next to this steel mill for now. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. Guys have reached the snow cliff. The refuge. The refugee from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Well, that's what we were considering doing. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. So there's food, 53 wood, and a steam core in here. Here's some more options. Freshwater springs. See the distant glimmers of sun reflected on the surface of water. Unfrozen water here points to the presence of freshwater springs. Let's go check that out. Oh shit, I did promise people warmth. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that up. Holy shit. I need to get my shit together. Holy fuck. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. They seem to really need a proper place of worship. I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to find Dom. The House of Stinky. Okay. Long shifts. Workers out there. Purpose. Evening prayers. Yeah. Oh, we need food rations to do that. We haven't got that. We haven't got that. We need to get a hothouse up and running. Tell you what, we're gonna take the automaton off steel, put them on the sawmill for now. Yeah, that'll do. People are sick. People are hungry. London is gaining more followers. That ain't good. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rock at the edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Check it out. Degenerated, but alive. Nearby the freshwater springs, we meet some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight. They seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away. They mumble something about eating lichens. We know that's not true. We know that's not true. Let's get these guys home. We're gonna escort them back home. Look at our little automaton. Look at them, they're having a great time. Oh, they've reached the American camp. Not a living soul in this camp. We found a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them badly worn, but sophisticated... Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs, bearing their company symbol. Tesla Manufacturing. Oh no! Oh no! They got Cybertruck arms! That's why they've all got... That's why they're all amputees! They lost them in their Cybertrucks. What a shame. We can only bury them and then take their equipment. Alright, so we get 1 steam core and 84 steel. Very nice. What's this? A temporary settlement. We'll go check that out. Okay, let's get this hothouse built. So we could build this next to the coal thumper. Yeah, I'll put it there. Yeah, that'll do. Not gonna be warm enough, but that's okay, we'll get the heaters on in there. Heater on. We'll assign some workers. Look at that! Now we're gonna have food coming in. Greg says, damn, I wanted to make that joke. Great minds think alike, man. Great minds think alike. Okay, so that should help stabilize our food income. Okay. This is fine. Let's get another sawmill built. Resources, sawmill. We've got some wreckage. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's gather this stuff up. Build that there. We'll build a sawmill here. That'll do. Excellent. Excellent. Nice. All right. Oh, I never noticed that before. The steam horn thing that we had previously has been replaced by the sound of bells ringing to indicate the end of day. That's really cool. Eating protest, freezing homes. Okay, I promise we are going to heat those homes. We are going to heat those homes. We'll do it with... okay. We've got to get some more wood coming in. That's good. We're going to generate a power upgrade. There we go. Yeah, this will be fine. For the time being, we will overdrive our reactor. Keep things a little toasty for now. Yeah, second chance to get things right. Yeah. Okay, we've got to get the engineers working longer shifts. It's gonna piss them off, but that's what we need to do. Got to get workers out there, workers out there. Workers have reached the temporary settlement. The settlement seems to be abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are completely empty. An upright boulder stands at the center. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone has chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the names of progress. For we can't. The exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood." Interesting. Then find a fishing village and a war colony. How much supplies are they carrying at the moment? A fair amount. War colony. A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke. Okay. We're gonna bring our supplies back, then we're gonna go check out that war colony. Baldur's Gate reference. Very good, very good. Is there actually a way to cancel this? Yes, we're going to abort this. We are going to go for a range upgrade instead. So we can just overdrive for now. Overdriving isn't great, but it's free for all intents and purposes. Free extra heat. Okay, so that's giving us a warning that we're at half strength. In fact, we're going to turn off the overdrive for now. Because it's these outer huts that we're worried about. Generator range upgrade complete. Fantastic. Let's upgrade the power now. Right. Excellent. Check it out. All these houses now are now nicely heated. We'll overdrive for now. It is now consuming a lot of coal. Lot of coal. To build the temple. Let's see that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Build the temple. Yeah, that's a perfect little slot for it. Nice. We'll host a sermon. Oh god, we got a lot of Londoners. Holy shit. I just realized how many Londoners we had. That ain't good. Okay, we can take off the overdrive because we're at Steam level 2. We'll host ceremonial service. And then we'll do evening prayers. Shit! I fucked up again. I should have kept the overdrive on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Absolute goober. Absolute goober. Hey, Mika! Great to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Scout Unit number 1 has returned safely to the city with 3 cores, 22 workers, some wood and food. Excellent. Okay, let's send these guys out. Ooh. Okay, we're going to send this scouts out to the war colony. That'll do. Because this is the game that the mobile phone games are ripping off. Yeah, I think there is actually an official Frostpunk mobile game, I think. I haven't played it, though. But I've seen a lot of games that are like say, kind of like fake Frostpunk games. Super strange. Super strange. Oh, we got homeless people. We need to build some houses. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Oh, we're full on steel. Okay, let's build a resource depot. 1, 2. I can count. Excellent. Excellent. Can we send these guys? Send them to the fishing village. Yeah, send them to the fishing village. Faster scouts. Yeah, that's what we want. We'll get our outpost depot built. Right here. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Schmex. Writing on the wall. Captain, someone's defaced the walls with predictions of doom for the city. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the subtlest nudges. We'll send a cleric to reassure the people. Cause a slight fall in hope, but that's okay. We can handle that for now. London's gained followers. We got hungry people. Isn't ideal, but we're hanging in there. Build more steel storage and more wood storage. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We're doing alright. Okay, let's build an outpost team. Send them to the coal mine. Get them to set up an outpost. And we'll get another outpost team ready. Yeah, we'll get another outpost team ready. For reasons. For reasons. If you know, you know. Alright, this is fine. This is fine.
Get back to work.
I'll say it's impressive you doing this well on your first try run. I should be clear, this isn't the first time I've played Frostpunk. I have beaten the game before. This is the first time I've played on this difficulty though. Okay, we researched the faster scout sleds. That's good. Let's research the difference engine. It's about to get much, much colder. Plea of the Faithful. Sir, a priest is here with a group of followers. They're asking you to cut the public house opening hours. They contend that the pleasures it offers poison the mind and souls of the people. No, absolutely not. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Right. This is the first time I've played Frostpunk today. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not going to be restricting the hours at the pub. People need a cheeky little drink. Cheeky beverage. Now that we've got the difference engine, we will research the bunkhouse, then the house redesign. Make it as efficient as possible. Aha. We should build an outpost. Should be receiving coal every day. Excellent. This is amazing. It's all coming together. The Londoners for now are still gaining people. We will hopefully be able to rectify that. Faith Keepers. Faithkeepers are most devoted believers. They will ensure that the righteous are able to work and pray in peace and security. This can reduce discontent. Yeah, Schmeg says taking away British people's pubs is supposed to make them content. I know, right? Like, absolutely not. I want to be able to go to my Weatherspoons, please. Shrines. Praying at shrines will give people strength they need during an arduous day. Shrines raise hope for people working nearby. Shrines increase efficiency of nearby workplaces, but we'll have to build 3 shrines. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll get the Faithkeep. We'll get Faithkeepers first.
A new law has passed.
Faithkeepers. We'll pop them. At last, there'll be someone to intervene. When the heathens are on the rise, we need someone to protect us. We'll put the Faithkeepers. Yeah, we'll put them next to the kitchen. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners face more walls, urging people to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. No captain, run. Hope crossed out. We're going to send a cleric to reassure the people. Uh-oh. Tackle that one in a second. We want to get the Faithkeepers up and running first, I think. Yeah. We must pray for purpose to guide us. Surviving isn't enough. Faithkeepers established. A cleric has been beaten. Captain, a priest was assaulted while trying to reassure the people disturbed by the London slogans. We should do something to protect our people. We should. We should. We're going to have the Faithkeepers just secure the streets. That's all we're going to do. Keep the peace. We're going to keep the peace. Gonna get hope to rise a little bit. Nice. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Our faith will guide us through the ice. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Nice. I'm going to host a... in fact, discontent's already really low. We don't need to do anything with that.
Work time. Get moving.
Bunkhouse research. Excellent. Now I'm going to research the house. Steel wreckage has been depleted. That's good. I think we've got enough steam cores. We can build another hothouse. Start stockpiling more food. Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll put another hothouse here for now. Oh, scouts have reached the fishing village. Hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans use this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood. That's for sure. And soon. The village was left in order. You can send a team here to start fishing. Ooh. So we'll be able to potentially use this as a long-term food supply. What did I just say? What did I just say? There'll be blood, that's for sure. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? What did I say? We're going to dismantle these huts. We're not going to be using this. We're not going to be using this for, Did I say fisting village? Sorry, I got fisting on the mind. We could dismantle the huts for wood. We aren't going to use this as a long-term food source. We're not going to require it. This is Tesla City. Exile colony. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around the cold, burned-out campfires. Deathly silence hangs over the colony. Some exiles are still alive, just barely. We could bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to those poor Yanks that we buried. Okay, we're gonna bring them back home. We pulled the dying exiles from the snow houses, prepare them for the journey to the city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. At least not yet. Okay, what are these guys carrying? They're carrying 2 steam cores. I do want to go to Tesla City. How long will it take us to get back home? 17 hours. For like a few days. Yeah, we got 2 steam cores here. We're going to bring those back home. Then we'll send them back out. Change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. I'm glad to hear it, friend. Excellent news. Just in time, it's going to get colder. We need to get those houses up and running as soon as possible. House research. Excellent. House redesign. Let's get that sorted. Oh, the sawmill doesn't have anything it can cut down. We're going to knock down this building. We're going to rebuild it elsewhere.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Alright. Resources sawmill. Ooh, this is where we should build our sawmill. Look at that. Wowee. Nice. Excellent. Temple's changed some more mines. Okay, we're going to do a sermon. I'm going to do some evening prayers. Candles for the wicked. Sir, people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, we'll get some work. We'll get engineers working in here in the hothouse. Do the same here. Longer shifts. Sawmill will get the automaton working out here. Londoners have gained more followers. That stinks. Okay. Scouts have returned.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
We're going to send them out to test the city. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, it's getting real cold. Oh, God. How much is that in freedom units? Minus 76. Minus 76. That is so... that ain't good. Chilly boys. There we go. Okay, this place is... okay, medical post is too cold to operate. We'll turn on their heaters. Alright, this is fine. Oh, these places are too cold to operate.
Get moving.
Heaters on. That's not good. Housing redesign complete. Excellent. More scouts have returned. We're going to send these guys out to the Shrouded Cave. Okay, let's get healthcare insulation. Keep our doctors warm. We're going to start building houses. Coal pile depleted. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Demolish this now. Steel mill. Let's put some heat on it there. Try and keep people warm. Send a warm hug to Captain Musty. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's way too cold out. Way too cold. Look at this. Look at this. Drop that bad boy. Oh, that rocks. That's so cool. Okay, we need to house some people. Let's get some houses built. Okay, let's build them out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Losing a limb. One of our people had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with severe frostbite and there was no other choice. We've got to get a care house built. Okay. Right. We'll need to sign some laws into effect. We've got an amputee working in very, very cold temperatures. We'll need to upgrade our heaters. Food for the hungry. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute it among those in need. Perhaps you'd like it used in another way. No, give it to the hungry. Okay. Aesthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of the city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. Let's sign that into law.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Okay, healthcare insulation is good. We need to get hothouse insulation next. No, I don't need to get hothouse insulation. What am I doing? But no, we'll finish that one off first. Fuck it. Excellent.
Time to rest, folks.
People are freezing. That ain't good. That ain't good. Wait, is the heater really not on? Yeah, heater's on. That's good. Excellent. Right, now let's upgrade those heaters. Advanced heaters. Nice. Children are building prosthetics out of Legos. They're just slapping them on using Duplo blocks. Uh-oh. The Londoners steal supplies. Wood theft. Somebody has stolen 77 wood from the stockpiles. People are saying it was Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining some traction. I think we might be kicking a bee's nest if we do that. We're going to ask the Faith Keepers for help. The Faith Keepers succeeded. Excellent. Okay, now that it's nightfall, let's build some houses. Amazing. Londoners have gained followers, yet we've just had a spike in homelessness. That'll do it.
Work time. Get back to work.
Look at these houses. They also have little bridges. They look so good. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wait, hang on, what? Hang on. Okay, we do have an outpost team. Okay, that's good, that's good. Imagine going to the UK. Imagine. It's a fucking shithole. It's not. The UK's fine. UK's fine. Alright. It's alright, I guess. We're actually doing pretty good for coal as well. Advanced heaters are online. Good. Look at that. Nice and toasty for everyone to work in. Amazing. Yeah, we'll keep those heaters on. Yeah. This is fine. This is going alright. Okay, let's get the resource depot upgrade. It's a bit cold for these folks, but that's fine for now. Yeah, this is alright. It's alright for now. A little bit stinky. Teeny tiny little bit stinky.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
United in faith. So, we're holding an evening prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. I'm pleased to hear it. Let's heard a ceremonial service. Excellent. Okay, yeah, that's all coming together. Scouts have reached Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tower shines with the blue glow of electrical discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the street, and the stench of burned flesh paints the air. We saw a lightning streak across the tower, hitting a building, leaving a gash in its roof. We can either attempt to disable the electrical discharge or search the outskirts of the city. Mika asks, can we win at this game? Yes. Yes, you can. It is possible to win. We're going to risk entering the city so we can try and turn this thing off. We enter the city. As soon as our scouts entered the city, we lost contact with them. There's no telling what happened, but we presume they're all dead. Bad fucking rip. But we can set up an outpost here. That's good. Another outpost team, please. One outpost team in Tesla City. Because it produces steam cores, baby! A worthwhile trade. Let's get another scout team set up. And we'll send those to the Dreadnought. Nice. I love the fact that as the game progresses, you get more and more ice building up around your screen. It looks so good. Yeah, F's in the chat. F's in the chat. They fucking died. Londoners steal supplies. Another theft. Captain. The Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 11 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Faithkeepers, can you help? Faithkeepers succeeded. Excellent. Are those events with a chance to succeed the polar bears earlier too? I think so, yeah. The Londoners steal supplies. Caught red-handed. Our Faithkeepers did well. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the stealing. They're asking what we should do with them. We can either let them go, but next time he'll have to repent. We can banish them, or let the people decide his fate. It is a passive role, yes. Yeah. We'll let the people decide. We can have a little democracy as a treat. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids, take them to the city. Uh-oh. We talked to the children in this hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out of Winterhome for a secret adventure. Teachers told them that we're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more, but they didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in the city got really ugly. Yeah, let's get these kids back home. Let's get these kids back home. We took care of the children. We formed the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walked quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. It's going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. We will. We will. We should probably get a steel mill set up. Don't need it. The people regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from the shock at the news of Winterhome and are starting to hope for the future. I am glad to hear it. Because they're bringing the Legos. We need more for the limbs. Oh, that's true. We need to get a factory set up so we can start repairing the amputees. Let's get some homes built. We need more steel, though. We'll wait. We'll wait. Not liking how many sick people we've got. Oh, it's probably because of the cold. Let's, insulate our gathering post first. Hey, it's warming up a little bit. That's good.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Right, let's roll. This is going all right. This is going all right. Public penance. The heir is human. For those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I will confess my sins to the Almighty, not to a bunch of thugs. Sinners have to repent or die. Only the truly faithful are safe. Not loving that. Not loving that. We will host a sermon and some evening prayers. Was it faith keepers who do that, right? We'll have a nighttime procession and we'll hold a public penance. All these people just hanging around. It's really cool. Okay, let's upgrade our sawmills. Make them a bit better at harvesting wood. No, just thanks. Someone left a note at the care house. Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little bit easier. Good. I'm pleased to hear it. The nice warm homes. Look at this. Full heat. That's amazing. We could probably do with getting another infirmary built. Not ideal, but... yeah, we'll get another infirmary built. We'll build it right behind the other one. Build an outpost. Excellent. And with that, we're going to get faster outpost teams. Perfect.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Look how they writhe as the evil leaves them. Accept the pain. It is never too late to repent. It'll soon be over, and you'll be with us again. It hurts, doesn't it? I know it hurts. So it should. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about it. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie about the things that we're doing. A huge rise in hope. Amazing. And the tendency for Londoners is finally going down. Nighttime procession is starting at the generator. Look at this. Look at all these little people. Really cool. That's really awesome. Wow. That's for return. Okay, the kids are back. Oh, we didn't build new houses. Fucking whoops. All right. Okay. We'll start building some houses. Got a nice big road going around there. Look at that. Check it out. Let's send those scouts back out again. We'll send them... send them down to the Frozen Grove. Long walk, but it'll be well worth it. Another theft. They're sending the Faith Keepers. Turn the citizens into Space Marines. Lock them up in their war caskets. Faith Keepers failed. That ain't good. One of our people died? A Faith Keeper was murdered! One of our Faith Keepers was beaten to death while investigating a theft. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do? We'll give him a chance to repent. The number of Londoners will fall. Excellent. Nice. Houses are coming up. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them that there's hope for us yet. Glad to hear it. Hey, Ray! How you doing? Moth spotted? Moth spotted? London is convinced to slay! Awful. Awful. People... God helps those who help themselves to keep working. Nice. Ate the stale bread and left no crumbs. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Listen here, start a cult today. It's true. Ooh, we're running low on coal. Okay, we've only got a day's worth of coal left. It's wild, isn't it? Like, when I'm thinking about how much coal we had at the start, where we had like 100 coal and that would last us all day. We're at 1400 coal and it's barely enough to last a whole day. Okay, that ain't good. Let's... Do we need to maybe build another coal thumper? Maybe? We'll get some research done. We'll maybe build a coal mine, like a dedicated coal mine. Resources... Coal mining. Get down in the mines, folks! These houses are still red hot, even with all the snow. Choice or duty? Sir, a group of preachers... Sir, a group of preachers is here to talk to you about the public penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. We all agree that penance should be a choice, not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth. They must grow freely in their hearts. Okay? Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. The children yearn for the mines. Gotta beg. Oh, awful. Awful. I love stuff. Like, you're like the most tyrannical ruler. It's incredible. Let's get a steam coal mine set up. Yeah. Okay, we've reached the Dreadnought landing. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. Light to the south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to the boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. Gotta head south, bro. Just head south. So true. Okay, resources will be taken. 1 steam core, 98 wood, 153 steel. Excellent. Here's this ice corridor. A wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shore as far as the eye can see, obviously left by the American dreadnought. Excellent. This is going all right. We're doing good. We're holding it together.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
It's our new law. The captain will assume the title of Protector of the Truth. He will be the only one who can tell us what is right and what is wrong, and so guide our faith. That's a bit extreme. That's a little extreme. Let's go shrines first. This raises hope. We'll go with this first.
New law. A new law has passed.
Slap one of these bad boys down here. One of them out here, out in the steel mills. And one for the hunters. Nice. The Emperor protects. Oh, we've reached the ice corridor already? We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that were crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be a sister ship, Prometheus. Go check that out. The silhouette of a huge ship, likely the wreckage of the Prometheus. The other American dreadnought, there are no signs of life. Let's go say hi! The end of thievery! So, we've put an end to the stealing. The thief had a change of heart during a public penance ceremony. He confessed his sins and asked for forgiveness. He also told us where he hid the loot, leading to 53 food rations and 47 wood being retrieved. Well done, everyone. We're going to celebrate by building another workshop so we can research a little faster. Shrines built. Excellent. Hope's rising. Look at this. We've got so much hope. Full to the brim with hope. Okay, turn on the heater. Long work shift. All of our engineers. Steam coal mine. That's good. Let's get... Let's get better insulation for our gathering posts. And then we're going to build a steam coal mine. Right here. Excellent. Good shit. Nice. Oh? The Icebound Dreadnought. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steel hammer used to split the thickest ice lies below the ship's bow. The Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hull contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log of with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. Get a lot of wood, steel, and steam cores. Very nice. We discovered a supply depot. Excellent, let's go there. Finally got a new coal mine set up. Let's check this out. Amazing. Going to provide us a steady income of coal. We get another one of those built? We can. Excellent. Breath of Hope. Sir, we've started to leave... Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. Glad to hear it. That's great. Our gathering post should now be nice and toasty. I actually don't even need to have the heaters on anymore. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, let's research the large resource depot. Get some more workers in the coal mines. Turn those heaters on, keep them nice and toasty. Excellent, it's going good. Couldn't be easier.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
House of Healing. Faithful work in the House of Healing will not only heal the sick, but also pray for them and give them hope. House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, gives all patients a small hope bonus. But it heals slower than an infirmary. Literally hopes and prayers. Literally hopes and prayers to make people well again. Field kitchen. Raise the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. That is really good. Yeah, we're going to get that.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
So we'll get some out for the steel mills. Get one out here by the coal mines. One out here. Yeah, that's all right. That's going to work just fine. Right, and they require staff, I see. Okay, we'll get some large depots built. Where do I want to put this? Here? Here. Yeah. It's really good, actually, that it raises nearby temperatures. That's incredible. Okay, we could probably do with building some more small depots. Ah, but I don't have the steel for it. That makes sense. Oh, these guys are waiting. Supply depot. Shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. A hidden stash. Searching the shack, found plenty of valuable supplies. Some wood, raw food, leading to the ruined warehouse on a stone ship. Oh. Let's go to the ruined warehouse. What should we research next? Maybe flying hunters get some more food income. Oh, it's going to get real cold soon. 3 levels. Oh, God. We're going to go down to minus 70. It's going to suck. People abandon the Londoners. That's what I like to see. With moderate effort, we're able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. Put them to good use in our city. Gain some wood and some raw food. Excellent. Low-covered supplies. Excellent. Let's go check that out.
Wrap up well. Frost is
Ooh, it's too cold for everyone nearby. Heat up the pub. Heat up the infirmary. We're going to put the generator into overdrive.
work time.
Okay,
Back to work.
that's what we're going to do. We need to upgrade the generator's range. We need steel to do that, though. Okay. Get tangoed. Look at this. Alright, Lemon, have a good one, man. We're going to dedicate this to coal storage. Build kitchens will set with heaters. Frozen Grove. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Buried shame. Poking around the tree marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of their bigger muscles. Some bodies bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now, what kept the survivors from the freshwater springs from starving? Yeah. So they were cannibals. We leave the graves intact. We can cut the trees for wood. Alright. Bring the survivors back. We really need that steel. And have them work longer shifts. Need more steel. Oh! Snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure this valuable supply is buried down there. On the snow, we've recovered crates full of supplies. There's no telling what who might have left them there. Right, 41 food. That's okay. Okay, I think we'll go to the stone ship, then we're gonna head home from there, I think. Frostbite. Okay, that ain't good. We really need that steel. Technology tree. Yeah, we need to go automatic prototyping so we can get the range upgrade. Warms the soul. Sir, people appreciate the field kitchen we built for them. Sent a delegation to thank you. Already thanked our brothers in faith who run the kitchen. We'll keep them in our prayers. In this frozen wasteland, anything that keeps one warm is a lifesaver. Excellent. Super pleased to hear that. Come on, scientists, let's get this moving.
Work day ends. It's time off.
No. Emergency shift, get back to work. Okay. And then go for the range upgrade. Stone ship. Our search hasn't found anything of value, but we may be able to reach some promising locations from here. There's nothing to see. Okay, we're gonna go straight back home. We'll send the other team to the research station. People abandon the Londoners. Good to see. Good to see. Hey, it's warming up. That's excellent. We can take the overdrive off. Sign a new law. So the problem is that if we start going too far, we might hit a path of no return where we might not recognize who we are by the end of it. But you know what? I think that might be just what we need. The captain will assume the title of Protector of the Truth. He will be the only one who can tell us what is right, what is wrong, so guide our faith.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
What is the truth? Our captain has the answers to all of life's mysteries. We have to obey his orders, so why not make it official? Yeah. I love democracy. Generator range increased. Getting toasty in here, baby. Oh, I just realized we've still got a bunch of tents. We need to fix that. I don't have people freezing out there. Let's get the heater efficiency upgrade sorted. The soundtrack for this game is really good. The list. Sir, a man has brought us a long list of names titled A Register of Londoners, Infidels, Buggers, Seducers, Strumpets, and Other Wrongdoers. He swore on his soul that this information is accurate, and all he wants is for them to repent and see the truth. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Ignore this man. Okay. Let's send that other team out. Let's go to that research station. Nice and easy. Heater efficiency upgrade. Fantastic. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Snitches do get stitches. It's true. True. Let's get a factory. That way we can get prosthetics.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
That's such a dystopian thing, saying, remember those who are working overtime in your prayers. Yeah, let's get those houses upgraded. It's going to really up discontent, because there's going to be a lot of homeless people. Cold homes. We shall heat all the homes. Every single one. We shall heat them all. It's like Pokemon, but with heating. Gotta heat them all. Pokemon. It's literally 1984. So true. Look at that. Look at that. We've got so much stuff. Okay, I think we're actually going to disband this group of scouts. Rather than sending them back out there. We're going to disband them. We've already got a group of scouts going out there. There's only a little bit left to gather up. If we need to form another scouting party, we can do. Let's build storage, resource depot for cooked meals. Something that we don't have at the moment. Oh, the sawmill. Oh, we're near storage capacity. That's fine. Okay. Streamlined automatons. Automatons, you say? Being able to make automatons? Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's get a factory up and running. Factory. Build it. Let's go here. Nice.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Excellent. We'll get more people working in the kitchen. Get more food cooked. Oh, they are already fully staffed. Fantastic. Time to leave our weak flesh behind. Oh, what's that thing that they say in a Mechanicus? Once I learned the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I longed for the purity of steel. Alright, let's get some houses built. Oh, man. Good shit. It's been a fun stream. It's been a really fun stream. Alright, let's get some engineers working there. Let's get some prosthetics built. They're expensive, but that's fine. Let's do an automaton redesign. Might be going a bit sociopathic with this game. Yeah, it's not great. It turns into a monster real fast. Grumpy old man. Sir, a crowd has dragged an old man from his house. They're going to force him to submit to a public penance. Repent, you wretch, someone shouts. Maybe this will teach you to keep your foul mug shut. Man is known for a sharp tongue, but we have no reason to doubt his piety and loyalty. No, absolutely not. Disperse the crowd. Not doing that to him. Is it sawmill?
Today's
Sawmill.
labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Aha. Okay. A new faith, you say? I hope it will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. Public execution space will be built. Good. Londoners will die. People will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. We're not doing that just yet. What do we have under adaptation that we can still do? Triage. Right, kill a bunch of people. Yeah, we're not doing that. Soup. We'll have that as a backup.
New law. A new law has passed.
Have soup as a backup. Now we'll know how the poor ate in the workhouses. Anything to calm the growling stomach, just like in London. Okay, yeah, that's alright. Not ideal, but it's something. Okay, let's get sawmill range extension. How about we introduce the House of Pleasure at this point? At this point of religious chivalry. It's true. I think the problem is it reduces hope, and I kind of don't want to do that. Although we do have plenty of hope at this point. Maybe I'll do it after we get rid of the Londoners. I'm just kidding. That's alright. Like, it's totally viable to do. So it's a sermon? People abandon London. There's only one Londoner left. One Londoner too many. We'll get this field kitchen working slightly longer hours. Yeah, this is alright. Eat up the factory. It's alright. It's going good.
Work shift begins. May the Lord
Okay.
save all workers from harm.
Automatons for 50 steel, 50 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. If we maybe get 2 of those, that'll be good. Yeah. All right. Steam sawmill, wall drills. Get us long-term wood. Maybe we should get the advanced coal mine. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll get the advanced coal mine. Yeah, the city is running on pure undiluted hopium. Long hours of toil. Yeah, okay, we can do this for 3 days. Yeah. We'll have a holiday. A new automaton has been built. Let's go. We're going to put those on steel. Let's go. Look at this bad boy go. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific equipment, and spatters of blood. The last discovery. Inside the ransacked station, we find Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. Oh, the observed changes. The sun's dimming. Volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was in fact an asteroid strike? There's shouting and crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Take the resources and head to the cave hideout. There's a dark opening in the base of a hill, probably the entrance to a cave. We see some smoke coming out. Amazing. Let's go. The quake of 87? I can't do a Markiplier voice. He doesn't. Yeah. Alright, let's roll. You climbed into a cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take position behind the wall barring the entrance. They're in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Either talk to them or attack them. Scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. Please, come with us. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we had no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave. We're heading home with those poor wretches in tow. 35 workers. Okay. We should probably build more houses then. What's the heat radius on this? Okay, still plenty, yeah. Build some houses in the back row here. What does the house pleasure actually do? Prostitutes can be employed at the public house to further lower discontent, but hope will fall slightly. Yeah, I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Righteous denunciation. Yeah, that's fine.
Hear me,
There's no place for privacy when souls are at stake. Promise fulfilled, promise warmth, I delivered. Let there be heat. And it was good. People abandon the Londoners. It's what I like to see. Rise and shine, people. The sun's up already. Thank you, Lord, for this glorious new day. All right. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's getting cold. All right, that's fine. Advanced coal mine up and running. Let's do this. More research. Automaton integration. Make them run a little bit more efficiently. I think when we get to the late game, we're going to be wanting to run nearly entirely on automatons. A tip from a believer. Captain, a woman has told us she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food and other supplies. We'll follow the lead. Excellent. Must see the god of this game. Kind of, yes. Reason prevails in the end. If they had left, they would have died. But we all stay together. We are together again. No matter the cost, we can't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. Excellent. Londoners, we won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep us all together. Together, we are stronger. We did it. Full hope. Doing good. And we'll get the automatons to work on the coal mines. Excellent. Let's get some more automatons going then. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. No, I know what we're going to do. We're going to get industrial hothouses. That's what we need. We need a stockpile on food. Speaking of which, we should build a resource depot. Get some more storage for raw food. Oh, what's this? Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for the day off to study an automaton closely. The automaton can be improved. It may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, surely make them better. If I take a close look at any machine, I can adjust it and improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Okay, go for it. Get to work, bro. This is raw food storage. I think we should also build another coal storage. I know we're going to be building over some logs here, but that's fine. Get 2 more automatons built. Gas returned. Excellent. Not liking how this is looking. Looking a bit spooky. Go to the abandoned sawmill. That sounds like a good place to go. An abandoned sawmill. This is a very good run. This is a very, very good run. Ours is running better than most cities. It really is. It really isn't going that bad, is it? Okay, industrial hothouse. Excellent. Hothouse selection. More efficient hothouses. Excellent. We will get that built right now. Industrial hothouse. Another one built. Where do I want to build it, actually? Build one out here? Yeah. Get some raw food income. For reasons. Refugees from Frostland. Captain. A group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and many of them died on the way. The phrase, "Doom is coming," keeps being repeated. They say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We will help them. So what's going on here? Ah, we've got refugees coming on in. That's strange. That's very strange. Okay, let's get another team of scouts. Send them out to meet these refugees. That's strange. I wonder why that could be. Research house healing.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And this is kind of like potentially as an overflow healthcare, basically. Where do I want to put this? I'll put this out by... Yeah, we'll put this out by... Yeah. That'll do. New automaton's been built. We'll put them to work in the other steel mill. The automaton project. A test subject needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I need an automaton for a day. I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications to raise the performance permanently. Okay. We'll get some workers out there for now. Get some workers out here. Heat it up. Alright. You can turn off the steel mill and coal mine heaters. Oh, good point. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I hadn't twigged that because I've got the automatons working there, don't I? Yeah. Thank you. House of Healing. Okay, let's get some workers in there. Heat that bad boy up. Yeah, alright. This rocks. This is going really well. Okay, let's get house insulation. That's what we're going to need.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so these guys have just picked up one of those refugee groups. Should probably try and get some more houses built. We're going to need that space. That's actually a really good point. We don't have anywhere in the heat radius we can put people. Oh, yeah, we do. We have a little gap here. That's fine. Although we are really starting to run out of space. This entire outer ring would be that. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's fine for now. How much in-game time has passed? That's a great question. We're on day 32. Oh, look at how much colder it's going to be getting. Okay, right. It's going all right. Can we get... Can we build better sawmills? Are they still able to work? They are. Wow, the radius on that's incredible. How to start a cult in under 30 days. True.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Of a believer. When it's told us she overheard her neighbors talk about hoarding food and other supplies, will follow her lead. Okay. Not loving that people are stealing so much. Uh-oh. Refugees from Frostland, running from the storm. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way. That they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please, let us in. 70 people, 30 of them ill, enter our city. Discontent will rise, hope will rise. Yeah, everyone's welcome. Oh, we don't regret it, one of them says. Yeah, we need to build more houses. Where are we going to build more houses? Okay, we're going to move this hothouse. We're going to build houses there. We'll replace the hothouse. We'll move the hothouse. Here. Oh. We'll get our explorer to go out and meet those other refugees. Yeah, it's going good. All staff of workers. How big is the pile now? Oh, the pile of bodies? 2. Not too bad. Like, genuinely, this has gone pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get some houses built. Okay. Hothouse insulation. Keep us producing a little bit more food for a little longer. Promise fulfilled. Give people time to rest, maintain normal working hours. People feel ready to work hard again. Steam core needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project sent his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. He can fix the broken machine. On top of that, we can adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer busy again. The engineer's busy again, but he said he's onto something really exciting. He will use one steam core. The efficiency of automatons will raise by 5%. All the automaton project will end, and the efficiency will rise by 5%. No, we'll give him a steam core. That seems worthwhile. Malfunctioning automaton has been repaired. Good.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
We're going to need to build some steam nodes, I think, to keep more housing being built. Is that another law? How many days do you need to survive? It can vary. It can vary. I'm actually not sure how many it is off the top of my head. I think it's time for us to go whole hog. With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will die. We don't have any Londoners, though. And some people will feel compelled to fight against this law. Some of them will die. That part's going to get a little bigger, I'm afraid. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets, demanding that you stop what you're doing. They say this isn't what our faith stands for. That you're destroying everything beautiful and pure about it to gain absolute control over our lives. They shout that this is madness, and that you're a usurper, not a true shepherd. Roughly a quarter are determined to fight. The others are silent. The benefits are that faith will stop being a mechanic. Hope will stop being a mechanic. But it's going to cost a lot of lives. It means that we'd only have to worry about discontent rather than hope. Hope will be replaced by blind faith. Not going to do it just yet. Let's send the triage law. No. Yes? Yes. For now.
A new law has passed.
You get back to work fast. If you can't get back to work fast, you're useless. I get that. May God forgive us. We can't save everyone. Okay, we're gonna do a sermon. Get hope to rise a little bit. Nice. We're gonna hold off on it for now. Hold off on doing anything too radical. Oh, this hothouse isn't warm enough to work in. Fix that. Oh god. Unbelievable, it's colder than the Siberian winter. Minus 70. What's that in freedom units? That's what the F stands for. Stands for freedom. Minus 94. I'm maybe actually going to keep it on Fahrenheit for now. But no, I'm not going to do that. Civil War help with the housing shortage. It would. It technically would. That's true. Refugees from Frostland, the second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous ones. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive. Survive out here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Should we let him in? What's with the two automatons standing around? Oh, I do beg your pardon. Let me have a looky-loo. Oh, there's a lot of sick people. Okay, we're going to let him in. We'll deal with it. Do we have two inactive ones? We do! I beg your pardon, yeah. Put them on coal. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I definitely would have missed that. My brain is very smooth. Okay, we're going to get a steam hub. That's what we're going to need. People will be homeless for just a few days, but that's fine. We'll go grab that last group of refugees. We're going to save everyone that we can. Oh, people are getting sick. Okay, maybe we can move some buildings around. Hang on. What's the heat radius on this bad boy? Nah, just out of reach. Okay, we're just going to build some regular houses for now. We'll build them... Yeah. Yeah, that'll do for now. we could build steam hub. Yeah, that'll do. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Steam hub, right. Ah, we need to build 2 of them. That sucks. That's a real shame. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. No, I really do appreciate you pointing it out. It's really, really good of you. Huge success! Sir, the automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at a lower cost and be used in medical facilities. We learn to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out that we can remove some non-essential parts. Automatons can be used at medical facilities. The cost falls by 5%. Incredible. Explore the abandoned sawmill. Not much left. There's probably an outpost here years ago. Nothing left of this frozen sawmill. We'll go to the frozen pond next, and then we'll come back. There we go. Got these 2 little steam hubs here. They're like teeny tiny little generators that will help keep people warm. That's useful. Coal mines are running on automatons, so we don't need these to be heated anymore. Are these on automatons? They are. Good. Coal thumper. Okay, this needs a steam hub. Yeah, slap that right there. Nice. Let's reach the frozen pond. A distinct spot in Frostland. We need it as a waypoint for further exploration. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some promising locations from here. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we're going to head back to the city. Oh, we need to build some prosthetics. Yeah, this is going all right. Gonna maybe build some more houses on this back row here. Yeah, there we go. Refugees from Frostland, the 3rd wave. The 3rd wave of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by the journey, attending to the gravely ill and injured among them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who are too ill to travel. Nansen is among them. God have mercy on us all. The Great Frost is coming. Shall we let them in? Yes. 50 gravely ill people enter the city. Discontent will rise considerably. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say that we can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or 2 for their equipment to install them on the beacon. Okay. Oh god, look at that. Oh, we got some more things that we can explore. Okay, we're going to send our exploration team to the snow burrows. Go there instead. We'll get another scout team ready. Send them out to the icy crevice. Alright, nice. Yeah, this is fine. We need another infirmary. But no, we won't do that. We are going to do extra rations. could do extra rations in this infirmary. Where's my house of healing? I know I've got one somewhere. Oh, well, where's my house of healing? Is this it? Yes, it is. Right, extra rations for them. We just need to get people, like, out of medical beds as soon as possible. But we should probably build an infirmary anyway, just in case. Nice. Excellent. Get the infirmary up and running. Yeah. Okay. We need to upgrade the generator power. Because I have a feeling it's going to get a lot fucking colder.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Okay, we're getting people healed up. That's good. We need some more prosthetics. That's a new law. Yeah, fuck it. We need to lower discontent. Yeah.
Hear me.
We don't have to, no. Okay, Mika, have a good night. One step closer to the old ways we left behind in London. Who's gonna work there? Volunteers? Yeah, didn't think so. Needs must, man. Needs must. Okay. Icy crevasse. On the verge of death, these people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter on an ice crevice, many of them have suffered from frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them if we act quickly and bring them to the city. They can't stand on their own, they can hardly speak. Okay. We'll get these guys back home. Oh, look at that snow coming in. That's going to be rough when it arrives. Okay, we've got more workers. The hub. I should prepare if we want any chance of survival. Yeah.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor to
Tip from a believer. Nice. Got some supplies. Generator power upgraded. Good. Beacon. Stereoscopic lenses. Advanced measuring instruments installed in the beacon will enable us to gauge the severity of the incoming storms. That'll be useful. Gonna build some more storage depots. We can store more supplies. Gas returned. Excellent. Let's get them back out again. We've got to do some more rescue operations. Camp Vulcan. Get them back. Beacon can now gauge the severity of the incoming storms.
thank the Lord.
Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes. But they've double and triple checked the calculations. They say that the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish. So will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope falls. Build new homes, thank you. Yeah, I shall. Yeah, build one there. Get rid of this sawmill. It's only got a few houses left on it anyway. A few trees left on it anyway. Okay, we'll set this as being wood. We'll set this for steel. We'll get a few more depots. One here for food. Yeah, this is good. People house. Easy. So these heated? They are. No burrows. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder that they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland, but they won't last a day. We don't take them home right now. Right, let's do it. Let's get them home. Let's get those boosted sleds. And we're going to need people to work an emergency shift. 2 people working emergency shifts. Runaway child. Uh-oh. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she's always been very impulsive. She scares easy. The father explains, I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. He'll die too. Stop him. Equip him for the journey. Or ignore him. We're going to equip him for his journey. Here's 30 food rations. Be safe, friend. Okay, I think we're going to build hot houses while we can. Then we're going to build another housing district. Yeah, we'll probably build it out here, actually. We probably do with getting another coal thump, thinking about it. Get some more coal income. Oh, it's getting chilly. Oh, it's getting chilly. That coal thump is already mega cold. Oh, man. Okay, we need to build more houses. Okay, tech, Steam Hub. There we go. Keep all these people nice and warm. Must is being way too nice and Ree's fault. And supporting Stars for dictator now. Stars is coming in being like, yeah, 1984 is my guidebook. Camp Vulcan. Right, let's get these people out. As we approach the camp, we can see that it's inhabited by people busy packing. They've dismantled a couple of huts, built improvised sledges. You're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees. Should we tell them about our cities? They're nonplussed. Probably too close to the storm to withstand it. You might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. The work here is done. You could convince them to join us, so we can show them our city. Yeah. Yeah, come to our city. Let's get the other guys out. Let's go to the jagged rocks. Oh, I'm not liking how that looks. Oh, God. Alright, let's do some more research. Steam coal thumpers, that's what we want. Let's get some more people working out here. Got a lot of workers available. Let's get them to work. We'll use the last of our steam cores to make hot houses. Uh-oh. Okay, coal thumper injectors. That's what we want. Nice. Let's get this coal thumper upgraded. We need gathering posts. Probably gonna need another beam hub. Maybe here? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to pass any other laws just yet. Hope is very, very low, though. Gas returned. Good, good, good. Get the guys from Camp Meteor. So it's interesting that, like, it looks like the cold is actually spread from the south rather than from the north, like we would expect. All right, it's going good. We have to prepare if we're going to stand any chance. Oh gosh, do you see that? Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen, a total of 3,480 food rations. It's nuts. We're gonna... Oh! Site is inaccessible. It's freezing over. Okay, we've got to get people out. Ruins of an underground base reek of sulfur. Must have been a warm and sheltered place, but judging by its depths, it's dangerous. Exploring the ruins, found a briefcase signed by Nansen. It contains interesting blueprints. You acquire some useful technology. Eight hours. We can do that. Easy. Yeah. Soup's already on the menu, thankfully. Okay. Let's continue. Coal thumpers, that's good. Alright, let's get... wall drill. Okay, we've got wall drill. We'll get coal mining optimization. Yeah, I do. I need to get the generators up and running. We've got a storm watch. Excellent. Sturdy building could withstand a severe Arctic winter. It's crammed with sophisticated scientific equipment, yet the camp seems to be abandoned. We've had a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It'll be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth, Gale Force 10, as the jet streams seem to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving, slowly. We're moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm our predictions. Farewell, and may God protect you. Should acquire some useful technology. We are going back home now. But no, we're not going to go back home straight away. We're going to go to Deep Hollow. We're going to recall the Tesla City guys. We're going to get them back home. We need them to outrun the storm. We'll get some more houses built around this bad boy. Excellent. All right. Excellent. All right. That's good. We should probably get another kitchen set up. Food, cookhouse. This is going to be included in the heat? It is. Nice. Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations. The cook says she's already received her allowance. I beg of you, Captain. The woman says it with a trembling voice. Your men mean well. They must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child, please. Okay, yeah. Turn the heater on. Okay. War Camp Meteor. This camp is built around a large hole in the ice. It might be an impact crater of a meteorite. There's a block and tackle attached to the top of a steel framework built over the hole. The fallen star. We searched the remains of the camp. It must have been some sort of scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted. There's nothing of value to be found here. Oh, there's more to explore. Oh no. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're heading back home. We're heading back home. Not worth it. Okay, we're going to dismantle one of the guys. Disband them. We won't survive this, says one of them. Okay, we're going to get a steam thing running. Here. It's warming up. That's nice. Maybe explore the question mark with the yellow dot further north, away from the storm. This one here. Yeah, I've already got a guy heading there. It's Deep Hollow. Yeah, we've got a guy heading there already. Food theft causes riots. So we've investigated the discrepancies between raw food use and output out of the cookhouse. It turns out the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught 2 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Faith Keepers, can you supervise the cooks, please? Nah, I feel you, man. I feel you. You're doing great, don't worry. Okay, we're gonna set this to we're gonna set this steam hub to 8 to 1800 hours only. Everyone believe it. Nice. Bring some more supplies. Let's get this wall drill built. Yep. Here and here. Get a steam hub. Oh, there's no easy way of placing it. Okay. We'll put one here and here. That way we can build more houses on the back row here. Excellent. Coal mine optimization, good. Nice. Get this guys to work. Heaters on. Or deep hollow. Long way down. These people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash. But it seems they could have been... we could rescue the wounded. This is if we could strap them to our sleds and bring them to the city quickly. Which we shall. These guys we're going to disband. I think the mining team out here we're going to disband as well. They'll bring them back home as well. Okay, we've got to get some happiness back up, so we're going to do a evening prayer, sermon, and ceremonial service. Get that hope back up. Doom-mongering drunks. So a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They're chasing after women, yelling that they'd like to have some fun before the storm kills us all. What do we do with them? I'm gonna send them home. Fucking drunks. Hey, you got an achievement. City of Man. Have more than 650 people in the city. Nice. Okay. Right, we can disband the scouts. Disband the outpost teams. Okay, we've got everyone back home. Let's research the... Wait, how do we have this and not this? I don't understand. Okay, strange. All teams are back from the wasteland. That's good. Okay, we need more cooks. Yeah, we need to build more cookhouses. We've actually got plenty of food for a rarity, but have anything to do with it. Don't have any means of cooking them for the time being. Cookhouses. It's not an easy place for us to put them either. Okay. Okay. build a... Oh, I can't put these here. Yeah, no, I can't put them there. Definitely can't put those there. Keepers, creepers. So otherwise I'll be heating up the dead. Okay, build cookhouses here. Here. Should put a steam hub right here.
Go to work. Lord be with us.
Excellent. All right. Wait, is this idle? Nope, not idle. Oh, he is idle because the sawmill doesn't have anything to saw. That's all right. We'll get that guy on a wall drill. The wall drill's operated 24/7. Okay, generator's up and running. Override couplings go.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Oh, cooks, thank you. Thanks, man. Get him making soup. Soup for my family. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna need even more storage for cooked meals, so let's get large resource depot. Pop it there, I guess. How will we manage against that monstrosity? We won't survive this. We got this! What are you talking about? We totally got this. If I'm a believer, Captain. Woman has told us that she... Yep, okay, good. Let's get that soup cooked. Generator's ready. Did what we could to raise the heat from the generator. Slow might not be enough. Homes should be as warm as possible. The coal that's coming could kill in minutes. Okay. We don't need to be at level 4 right now. Might even be able to go down to level 2. Yeah, we can go down to level 2. That's great. We're at work. So the people employed at the cookhouse refused to work today. They intend to spend their entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir. There's only so much that we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer, can we find hope of deliverance, whatever happens? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine, you can pray. Jeez Louise. If we want generator... Ah, steam hub upgrades. We'll go for generator efficiency upgrades. Maybe get another coal storage. Yeah, let's get some big storage going on. Oh. Yeah, no. Give them heaters. Nice. Easy. Easy game for babies. Let's get more coal, more food storage. Excellent.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
More efficient. Excellent. We'll get some emergency shifts in. That's fine. Fight over supplies, sir. An argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they could prepare for the storm. It came to blows. Though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. Yeah, this ain't running good. Oh gosh. Oh god, I didn't think it could get this cold. Fine. Have faith, folks. Have faith. A mob storms the stockpiles. A crowd of terrified people have stormed the stockpiles and plundered our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demanded wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We need 1,700 wood to supply everyone. We're not going to be able to get that much wood. Okay. The city comes first. Captain's words, evening prayers. Faith keepers. Do a public penance and a nighttime procession. Keep it nice and warm. Okay. Go for automaton integration. About to get real fucking cold. Like it's gonna get real chilly. Look at that. Yeah, we got this. Maximum integration. Preparations finish. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing we can do but wait it out. We've got everyone in. But wait it out.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Public penance, that's good. Alright. Let's go for healthcare insulation. We've got to get more people working overtime. Sorry, folks. I know you don't like doing these long shifts.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. It's getting cold. Get this care house nice and heated, infirmary heated. Yeah, this is fine. We got this. Okay, supplies will be recovered. Excellent. Oh, infirmary needs to be heated up. That's good. Healthcare insulation. Excellent. Infirmary checklist. Heal faster. Good. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to dismantle these hothouses. They're not going to work in the future. We're going to start building more automatons. Okay, let's get four automatons built. Here it comes. Good luck, everyone. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I didn't think it'd be possible to get this cold. All has frozen over.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts over the city and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. You have to make do with what food we've stockpiled. Okay. Survive the storm. That's it. Our only objective. Get the heating on max. Close down the hunters' huts. They will do no further good. Hothouses, close them all down. They have no use.
Lord be with us as we labor today.
Cookhouse insulation. Oh, what a good track! Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna get Steam Coal Thumper. We need more gathering posts. Hub right here. Hey, someone! You arrived just at the very end, bro. We are on the final stretch. The city must survive. It's the last city on Earth. Okay, we're going to get a coal thumper running 24/7. We're going to get all of our coal thumpers running 24/7. The heat is on in all of these gathering posts. We'll have... yeah, that's good. Yeah, wee bit chilly, -90. Oh god, look at that! Holy shit, it's gonna be getting so cold. Okay, we gotta build another infirmary, I think. Infirmary mechanization, good. Someone says, I saw that it was actually just a civilization game with coldness instead of actually having to see it. So I realized it wasn't actually that bad. Yeah, like I said, it really isn't awful. It's just a lot of implied horror, you know? Okay, we're going to replace a lot of our hothouses with infirmaries. So that people can stay healthy. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of the engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the coal poses on our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into their shafts is so cold that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. And when they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. Keep me informed. Okay. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Doctors, get to your stations. Someone says, I'm fine with humanity going extinct. It's the pain and suffering involved that sucks. We've had some real heavy stuff so far, man. It's been pretty fucking heavy. Oh, people are really low on hope. Let's hold a sermon, ceremonial service, and evening prayers. Oh, it's getting even colder. It's getting even colder. Oh, gosh. The mines are freezing. So cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. The tunnels, and if the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. Someone says low on hope. I have just the thing, religious delusion. Literally, we had the choice of either going down a path of faith or through like autocracy, like becoming a dictatorship. Put it to a vote and faith was chosen. 10 volunteers will be sent into each mine and some of them may die. We're not risking that. We're gonna just reduce our coal output from the mines. New automatons are online, that's good. Okay, we can do with getting another coal thumper then. Resources, coal thumper. I think it's less faith in a god and more in almost like humanity. It's almost like secular faith. It's kind of strange. The one thing that we haven't done is go over the line. So the very final choice that we could take is a new faith. And basically a lot of people would be killed in the process, and we haven't crossed that line. Try to avoid doing that. Infirmary mechanization, that's good. Is there anything else that we can insulate? I think we're basically at the limit here. Yeah, we're set. Efficient gathering, we'll pick that up. Yeah, which way, desperate civilization? That's exactly it, someone. Okay, we're gonna go automaton on that. We need to get a steam hub up in here. Okay. Get more people out there gathering. Automaton on the wall drill. Alright. We should probably research charcoal burners at some point. Fear of a coal shortage, sorry. So the output of the coal mines has fallen so low that people are terrified will freeze during the storm. We better do something about it. We'll build some coal thumpers. Yeah. We're gonna get even more coal thumpers. So we need to build 2 coal thumpers or steam coal thumpers. Alright. We can do that. I mean, we've already got a lot of coal thumpers, but we'll get even more. Put one here and one here. Okay, gathering posts. 1, 2, 3. Count. 1, 2, free. Sent a meme in the DMs. Okay, I'll have a look at it in a second. Okay, we've got to be careful not to heat up the corpse. Maybe we should actually move the corpses. Hang on. Let's build the snow pit right out here. We'll move the corpses. Okay. Let's have a looky look at this meme. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Whoa! That's really good, someone. It's so true. It's so the illusion of choice. That's great. That's super good. Thank you, someone. I think we're gonna survive this, you know. I think we totally got this. Did I put down a steam hub here? Pop it here. There we go. The cattle ship. Small spelling error. I win. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more automatons built. Heaters on, heaters on, heaters on. Workers, get to your stations. Oh gosh, everyone's freezing. Get another steam hub here? It's already steam hubbed up, are you kidding? Holy shit. It's so cold. It's so cold. What we're in right now is like a really hard storm. For the most part, it's been survivable, but it's just suddenly got incredibly cold, like out of nowhere. But it's a storm that we're gonna get through. We got this. If I believe it, thank you. Okay, let's get the... Even though our coal mines are running inefficiently at the moment, it's better than nothing. Just need those automatons up and running. There we go. I think what they said is that the reason for the cold isn't quite fully known, but... Oh, are these guys freezing? They are. I don't have a steam hub here. What am I doing? Yeah, the reason for the cold isn't actually fully understood. There's lots of research into it, but basically people don't actually know. Is there an endgame, or do you run a society until you inevitably succumb to my cruelty? There is an endless mode, but this does have a canonical end to it. We're on the final stretch right now. Coal supply secured. Although it is currently very, very chilly right now. Oh, we got a lot of amputees. Okay, we need to get some ore. Oh man, this infirmary is extremely chilly. Why is it so cold? Oh, it's because I don't have the steam pylon on. Yeah, 24/7, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're eating into our cold reserves. Oh, Jesus Christ! Everyone's freezing. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain! Oh, we need more medical. Sweet Jesus, alright. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a few days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic starts to spread, people losing all hope. We have to stay strong. All that hit to our hope, holy shit. Okay, let's have a sermon. Stay strong, everybody. Where's our faithkeepers? Okay. Do a nighttime procession. We're gonna do a public penance. Have I made it this far? I have, yes. But it's it's tough going. It's tough going even at this point. I'm gonna get another steam hub. Oh, are these under the steam hub? No. This one is not under Steam Hub. I need to get another Steam Hub built. I need to overdrive. Let's get some prosthetics built. People refuse to work. Sir, a group of people employed at this gathering post refuse to go to work today. They say they want to spend their final hours with their families. What do we do? Yeah, stay home, folks. Oh gosh. What a nightmare. Okay, we've got the procession going on. That will raise our hope a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of ill people. Okay, we need to start disputing extra rations. I don't want to triage people. What a nightmare. Oh, we're at half capacity per our overdrive. Oh, God. Panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplace. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time, the entire staff of this gathering post has refused to work. Yeah, stay home, folks. In there. Tip from a believer. Thank you. Desperate father, miracles happen. Sir, it's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He says he found her soon after leaving the city. But they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but very, very happy. I'm glad to hear that. We're hanging in there. Thanks, Breads. Yeah, stay home, folks. We just need to wait this out. Generator is at critical stress. I need to take it off overdrive. Let me just see what temperature this is in freedom units. Minus 184. Holy shit. A little chilly. A little chilly outside. It says, would this be a bad time to declare officially that Gale is best boy while the citizens can't riot? Very funny. Oh man, I can't heat the pub up anymore. It's as hot as it can get. Uh-oh. Work ceases. Most of the people have abandoned their workplace to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end may bring. We have to stay strong.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, holy fucking shit. What's that in Fahrenheit? Nice and warm. Very nice and warm. Okay. Let's overdrive just for this last little bit. Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of people who are really, really sick. How many dead is that? Only 2. Wait, has no one died of the cold? Oh, that's a lot of freezing people. The winds die down, the temperatures finally start to rise, and eerie silence descends upon the city. Turn that overdrive off! Oh. We did it! We did it! Yes! Oh! Yes! Oh. Holy fuck. Ah. 80 souls lacking guidance. First, we decide to tighten our belts. Thin soup became our main meal. Every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Violent public presence, denouncing infidels, vigilant faith keepers, yet I fear we may have gone too far. Faith was abused. The city survived, but was it worth it? New London, 1887, 662 souls, minus 300 degrees Celsius. Oh, fuck. We did it. Holy shit. Oh, easy. First try. Oh, God. Oh. Alright. Holy fuck, we did it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Someone says, I love pretending the ends justify the means. Did I say 300? Oh, I can't read. I can't read. Silly. So that was Frostpunk. That was Frostpunk. It could have been worse. That's true. I was hoping by us not going New Faith that we wouldn't have gone too far. But I guess by like making the captain head of Faith, we went too far already. Because there's an achievement in this game called the Golden Path, where you don't do anything extreme. But what is determined to be extreme is interesting. So things like soup, not extreme. But things like corpse fertilizer, that's extreme. But we didn't do that. But we did go pretty hard on, like, heretic findings. The Faith Keepers would have been too far. Yeah, that's quite possibly true, yeah. I was going to turn this down a little bit. That's... God damn, Frostpunk, you're so loud. Holy shit. So yeah, that was Frostpunk. That was a lot of fun. That was a really, really fun stream. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to finish a run in one stream, but we did. We did it. The city survived. Long live the city of New London. We did it. I think we're maybe going to wrap up here in a sec. But there are other scenarios in this game. The only other one that I've done is the Arcs. The Arcs is a scenario where you have to keep... You know, like, the seed vaults up in Svalbard? There are these, like... There's, like, this big building up in the island of Svalbard, up in the Arctic Circle, that houses, like, every seed of every plant, like, up there. So if there was a catastrophe which caused, like, environmental collapse, this seed vault would survive, and you could then reseed the earth from the seed vault. A sample of every plant genome. Thank you, yeah. The Arcs is basically that scenario where you're the keepers of one of those seed vaults. Is mandating cat boys considering extreme in this game? Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. That's one of the things that you get from going the order route, but what a shame. What a shame. Looks like we're heading straight for that, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I haven't played the game Half-Earth Socialism on stream yet. That game's fantastic, by the way. That game's fantastic. But that's a game that, man, that bums me out so much. It's so horrible. That's a game where the premise is that there's a world revolution and you're kind of put in control. And you have the span of your life, so I think it's like 60 years, to fix climate change and fix biodiversity issues. So, like, trying to prevent, like, ecological collapse as well as just preventing climate change. And, like, holy crap, that's, it's hard. It's a really, really hard game, and it really bums me out whenever I play it. But it's really good. It's a really, really solid game. Half-Earth Socialism, that is. What about Cat Girls? I mean, it's all included in the cat focusing, I guess. Right. I think we're going to wrap up here. Thank you all very, very much for tuning in. I'm going to throw up the drink break screen. Not the drink break screen. What am I talking about? I don't mean the drink break screen at all. I mean the thank you for watching screen. Where is it? Here we go. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I had a really, really good time tonight. I just realized I actually didn't take a drink break. I've been like streaming constantly for 5.5 hours straight. I was wondering why I was really thirsty, but that's why I haven't taken a drink break. Alright. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I had a wonderful time tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'll be back again next Tuesday. We're going to be streaming more Baldur's Gate. I know this week I didn't stream it. Just because of my work schedule this week, it was very difficult for me to stream. But I was very pleased I was able to squeak in a little bit of Frostpunk. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I know you all have plenty of things that you could be doing with it Wednesday night. I'm very touched that you chose to spend it here today. If you haven't done already, if you wouldn't mind liking the video, that would be sincerely appreciated. No pressure if you don't want to, but be sincerely appreciated if you did. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. Love you all very much, and have a wonderful week. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.